the hell up. Wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That's what you're tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. So come on over, join my Wake the Hell Up family, because I do have a live chat coming on. Coming on. It is on. It is the only VIP access into the show. Say hello to my whole Wake the Hell Up family from all around the world. Come on in that YouTube. It's easy. Just put in YouTube. Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That's all you need, and it's gonna pop right up. I'm like with a tree. You'll know you're at the right place. So come on in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, and my fam's already doing a great job. I see you, Miss Tara. Happy Friday to you. Yes, guys, we've made it. A lot of you are excited because you're getting paid. And my Steelers, yes, we better win this weekend. Sunday. It's an early game, guys. We're taking on those Seahawks. All right, and I see you, Creamy, as well. Happy Friday. The 13th, I know, and it's the 13th. That's what's crazy. And good morning, Boona, first independent artist popping in, showing that love. Roxamore Entertainment, I see you. All right, guys, should we really make it official now? Oh! Now you can thank me because you know your animals are going crazy around the house now. Saying hello to our animals. I know my Bella. I know you're at home right now. I know you're listening and waking up the house. And Roxy and Nami and Millie and Davi and Zen and Tao and Cherry and Ling and Coffee and Energy, Patches McGee, Yoda, Juju, Zeus. All right. Bear with me. Hold on. Remember, if I miss you, then you gotta let me know. Put it in that VIP access into the chat, and I'll shout out your animal. Let's see. Hold on. Max and Brandy. There's also an Oliver, and Tyson, and Shazir, and Raiders, and Steelers, and Willie, and Smokey, and Cleo, and who did I forget? Oh, who did I forget? Well, I know there's a bunch of them I forgot, but there's one that I was thinking out of the specific ones right now. Raiders, Steelers, Shazier, Cleo, Smokey, I think I got them. Creamy, are you an animal too? So you want a double shout out today? Is that what you're telling me? All right, guys. But remember, the way we really start this party is let's get a little bit smarter here in life. You guys are super smart. You are my geniuses of the world, my wake the hell up family. But let's really wake the hell up and let's find some fun wake the hell up facts. Let's see, what can we find in the lovely world of the internet? You thought they were only the tour animals. Hey, who's growling at me? No growling. The animals are nice to us. Oh my God, Buna, if that was like literally all mine at the house, I would have to buy a bigger house. All right, let's see now. I'm gonna find something in the internet, but there's something else I wanted to tell you, and now I forgot. Oh my God, and we're gonna blame it on Creamy. It's all Creamy's fault. Now I know what I was gonna say. It is Friday the 13th, so are you guys scared? Yeah, don't be. It's just a number. Who the heck cares? It just means that it's Friday and it lands on the 13th. Woohoo! Is it the Mercado Zoo? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna open up a zoo next. That's my next project. All right, let's see now. First, wake the hell up, back to the date. Now, remember how we play this game. First thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear. Put it in the chat. No cheating, which means no talking to those devices to have them talk back to you. No asking a neighbor, a friend, none of that. Got it? All right. And I see you are. Good morning. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. Oh, you know it. You know I know it. Let's let the world know it forever and infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. And fuck your team. That's from Art. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. All right, let's see now. What can we find in this world of the internet? What can I find that I know you guys want to learn today? Because remember, it's Friday. We got to find really, really, really good ones because you don't have another time till we come back on Monday. And you have to be able to hold the whole weekend your smartness. So let's see. What about. Okay, all right, here's something. No clue. Definitely heard of this guy, but definitely not sure about this. So remember, first thing that pops in our brain, what do you think? How many years was Pope John Paul II a pope? How many years? How many years did Pope John Paul II pope? That that sounds like a tongue twister, doesn't it? All right, I'm thinking it was a long, long time. So I'm going to go with, and putting my Steelers in there, how about we go with 16 years? You like that? 6 rings, putting that 1 next to it, going for that 7 coming soon this season. Come on, Steelers. We need this 7. We deserve it so much. And Creamy, you think it was 54 years? Now that is a long Pope duties. Great answer. Who knows? I told you, I really don't know the answer to this one. So remember, just what is your brain telling you? It's speaking to you. I know it is. Some of you don't want your brain to talk right now. You're like, I still want to sleep. But come on, that motivation. Open your bank account, or maybe right when you get to work, you get that check, or maybe it comes at the end of the day. Hey, the good thing is you're still getting paid today, majority of that world, and then you get to sleep in tomorrow a little bit, or at least lay in that bed and go, I don't have to jump up to go to work. I said Pope duties. I did. Yes, he has duties. He's a Pope. So he does his duties and he did it well. And Jeff, hello to you, sweetie. All right, you guys still doing a great job. A few slackers. Don't forget below the video, we're hitting that thumbs up. And why are we hitting that thumbs up? Because we are going to make sure that somebody is going to smile today, Saturday, Sunday, and then, of course, repeat it the whole week. That's what we do here. Spreading happiness. Keep those smiles on people's faces or let them shine through. They haven't shined in a while. You guys will do that. And that's why we're hitting that thumbs up, because always spread world happiness, be positive, and tune out the negative. And it is, I know, Jeff, happy Friday the 13th. I know there's some people out there so superstitious. They're like, I'm not leaving my house. I already put it on the calendar, told my boss I'm not coming in today because I'm nervous. Ooh, it's just a dang number. And the number right now, that number's not looking pretty, because if you add the 1 plus the 3, that gets a 4, and that's really how many rings the Cheatriots should have right now. All right, and Jeff, did your Red Sox win? Oh, that's why you're excited this morning. Congratulations. All right, now, what do you think? What is your answer? Do you think that Pope John Paul II was the Pope for? How many years do you think he did that? Hmm? What are you guys thinking? And I know some of your brains are like, whoa, what are you thinking? This early? Or maybe you're still contemplating, what should I have for breakfast? Because remember, it is the most important meal of the day. And if you're up right now, think of what you might have for breakfast. If you're going to have some cereal, make sure you put like a piece of fruit on the side or something. It's also really good when you slice it up and put it in your cereal. And some of you might be like, oh, that's a lot of work. And I agree with you, because sometimes in the morning, I got the banana next to me and I'm like, do I really want to sit? Do I want to get up again? Because I forgot the knife. I need to get the butter knife now so I can cut up the bananas to put it in my cereal. Oh, that's just too much work. Let me just open up the banana and you take a bite of your cereal, take a bite of banana. That's how it works. All right, guys. Or somebody, hey, somebody's getting down in the kitchen. I knew I smelled something like some eggs, and is somebody making some turkey bacon? Ooh, is it beef bacon I smell? That other bacon, I'm far away from the kitchen on the other sides because somebody else's kitchen out there, you guys are making pork. I know you are those sausage links. Oh, the days I used to eat them. No more. I'm allergic. So please, please stay clear. All right. And oh, up, somebody's burning toast. Oh, one job. Why did you screw up the toast this morning? I know somebody out there is like, how did she know? I'm telling you, remember, I'm a mom, so I see everything. Up, and don't forget the honey. Yes, please don't forget the honey. What are we putting the honey in? For some people that put honey in their coffee or their tea, or just how about just a jar of honey to eat? Hell yeah, that's a good breakfast. Yes, Creamy, allergic to sausage. I'm allergic to pork. Every time I have something that had pork in it or sitting next to it or some kind of thing, it's just not a good thing. It's not like I have to go to the hospital or anything, but it's just I don't feel very good. We don't want Bonnie not to feel good. That would be horrible, especially starting my Friday like that. Oh God, definitely not. Your dad used to put jam in his cornflakes? Alrighty then. Well, you know what? It's kind of like cornflakes aren't that sweet. So I guess if he's adding the jam in it, it's kind of like acting like sugar. So, okay, that's something I could try in my lifetime. That doesn't sound that bad at all. And Michael, you put it in everything. Oh, I bet you don't have allergies then, especially if it's that local honey. Yes, you're going to learn something, guys. Wherever you live, if you get that local honey and you make sure you are putting that in your food, you usually don't get allergies, or your allergies aren't that bad. Because you know, bees and pollen play a huge, do you get it? Huge, gigantic in this world of us living. The bees are very important, guys, and they will help you. So if you're having those sniffles every morning or something's going on, try some local honey and see what happens. You like your babies, honey. All right. Little honey. All right, guys. Well, what do you think was the amount of time? Because I don't know, could have been years, could have been months. No, I'm thinking it was definitely years because I definitely remember that. So, how many years was Pope John Paul II a pope? How many years? What do you think? I know. Don't hurt your brains either. This is not something that I want you to sit there and be like, wait a second. If this and that, no, if you're taking over a minute to figure out this answer to this question, you are thinking way too long. Because remember, no matter what you put, you're going to be right anyway. So, see, you don't really have to think that long. But it's great. Just what is that first thing that just grabs right in your brain? It like sits right on the brain when you hear that question of John Pope the second. How long was he a pope? What number is just like bing, bing, bing? Because that's what should be in your brain right now. It should be a number. Because we're saying how many, so our brain goes ding. At least that's how it should work. If some of us are on lack of sleep and we're still a little sleepy, then your brain might just hear ding, ding, ding. And you might think you're actually in a match right now. You're not fighting. It's okay. It's okay. You ever do that? You ever like be so tired that like you're so delusional that anything you hear is like reminding you of like something that's completely not what's going on right now? Now remember, I speak from experience. These things have happened to me before. All right, but what has happened is, remember, my educated guess, I went with 16 years. What do you guys think? Do you think it was a lot higher than that, as Creamy put in? Do you think it's a lot less than that? Oh, Michael's thinking it was a lot higher too. You're going with 50 years. That's a long that's a long time to do anything for just like straight. Oh, and Creamy, the sound of the alarm clock is the worst sound ever, isn't it? Isn't that great that it's in my intro? It's really like that piercing sound, and I love it because 'cause I've heard people tell me it confuses them sometimes because they already have the radio set 'cause it's gonna be on. Like, when I'm on, it's like their alarm clock too. So I'm like, is it like does it go off at the same time? That's kinda cool. In some houses must be very annoying in the morning hearing that. I know people like, "Oh, that show's on." And can you turn off the damn alarm clock? Like, no, no, I already turned mine off. That's part of the intro. So yeah, guys, if you're just waking the hell up and some of you have came in a little bit later, one of these days, which hey, you have the whole weekend. At the end of the show, if you go to bonniemercado.com, you will hear that intro that I'm talking about. And it does have that great, I call it the great alarm clock sound because if it wasn't for all those sounds and especially those alarm clocks, we wouldn't have been up for a lot of things. So you want to talk about being grateful? We should be very grateful for our alarm clock. Or nowadays, because who really has the alarm clock? Like the old school one. Isn't our phone our alarm clock? Because we do have not an old school one, still digital clock that goes off, but I mean, I use my phone a lot. That's like the backup, the backup of the clock. And you said, or when sounds in the real world creep into your dreams. Oh, I know. I know. Isn't that crazy? All of a sudden you'll be dreaming and you could have like such a nice dream. And out of nowhere, there's like a fire truck coming through, and you're like, where's there a fire? I was just dreaming about sitting on a cloud eating a lollipop. I'm just making it up right now. And then all of a sudden you hear a fire truck and you're in the sky. You're like, this doesn't make any sense. And then you wake up and go, God dang it. Who is having a fire this early in the morning or an emergency? Don't you know people are trying to sleep here and have great dreams? Or screaming. You get somebody screaming in the house and you're like, "Oh my god, I was having such a great dream, and now all of a sudden there was some screaming in the background." Do you like that? Sitting on a cloud eating a lollipop. Hey, and that was literally the first thing that just popped in this brain right now. Maybe I do wanna, you know what? And I was picturing myself sitting on a cloud. I had a big, ridiculous bow on my head, one of those like really, really annoying bows. Actually, it was kind of like the bow when I lost the bet with Donnie for his Broncos last year, and I wore that ugly, ugly orange bow on my head. That's kind of what I just pictured. Anyway, with a big one of those huge lollipops, that one. And for some reason, I had like these, like the circle cheeks. I put like the red. Little Bo Bunny. Oh, now I do have the thing like Little Bo Peep. It's my staff, and I'm chilling on the cloud. And when I go like this on the cloud, it comes down and it sprinkles on people. All right, guys, wake the hell up. Our first wake the hell up fact of the day. We are talking about one of the popes out there by the name of Pope John Paul the Second. And how long do you think that he was a pope for? My pope staff. That's it. It was me. Hold on. Let me picture that now. It's me as the pope, chilling on a cloud, and I got a big old lollipop. with a big ridiculous bow on my Pope hat. How's that? Oh, but you know what? The staff, like little Bo Peep, she had a bow on the staff. So now I have another bow on my staff. All right. Oh, I swear the things that we come up with here. Pope John Paul Ringo George. All righty. You're shouting out, are you shouting out a pope right there? You're like, "That's what the name would be." What do you think, guys? What do you think? We're talking about years, and it's the amount of years for a lot of you people still wiping that crust out of your eye that Mr. Sandman left for you last night. Uh-huh, uh-huh, I know. You're like, "Huh, huh, what the hell is she saying? Is she saying a year? What year is she talking about?" I'm just saying any year, whatever year. Oh, that's right, and my mom's sitting next to me, and she's holding the rake next to me, that one painting. Painting. Who the hell's painting? Hey, that's not a fun dream, that means we're working. Did you not hear me saying I was sitting on a cloud? And think about it, a cloud is probably the most comfortable thing in the world, if you could actually really sit on it. If you could, keyword, because if you really could sit on it, then it wouldn't really be a cloud. Because if you really sit on a cloud, you'll go whoosh, right through the cloud. Oh, I know, my Steeler pillow's sitting on the cloud with me. There we go. But there still has to be something like firm on the bottom. We're gonna create our own cloud now. And what would we put on the flooring? Oh, I know. A really, really nice, like really thick with memory foam rugs. Oh, that would be nice. Yes, don't ask how it actually stayed together, but somehow this cloud that we just made, you can sit on it and you won't go through it. It's called the Wake the Hell Up cloud. And for some of you this morning, 420 friendly, I know is legal in a lot of places, and hopefully it's legal where you're puffing on right now. You're making some clouds that you think you're sitting on just because the whole room is smoke. I know you 420 people out there. And like that one painting of the old couple standing in front of their house with a pitchfork. Yes. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, like the back in the day one. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a painting. It's gonna be like a Picasso. It's gonna be in a museum. My mom and I sitting on a cloud. She has her rake. I have my and I have my little Bo Peep. But right, a memory foam clean. Oh, there's the memory foam is the best. We have those mats like in our bathrooms. When you get out of the shower and you step on it, it's almost like you're like, ah. Sometimes you just want to hang out in the bathroom. They're the most amazing rugs out there, guys. Memory foam. Look for them. They're not even that expensive either. They're not that bad. So you want to come out of the shower and feel like you're walking on a cloud? Boom. That's the one you want to have. All right, guys, now back to our question, because it is only the first Wake the Hell Up fact here. How many years was the Pope John Paul II a pope for? How many years do you think that happened? Any more educated guesses out there? I know you guys are still waking the hell up because some of you are like, I said hi, but now I have to take the kids to school. Or I gotta really get up because I do gotta go to work. Or, oh, I forgot I had to go there and my appointment and this. I know, I hear it all, guys. All right. And I do appreciate you guys listening from all around the world. So let's give you guys education. Let's get smart and learn something today. Well, the years that John Paul II was Pope for, he became Pope on the 16th of October in 1978. John Paul II was the first, wow, non-Italian Pope. I didn't think that was possible. In 455 years. Whew, talk about making a statement. He was Pope for, are you guys ready? Oh, and I love it. There's a 7 in it. 27 years, making him the second longest serving Pope after Pope Pius VI, who held the office for 31 years and 7 months. That's a long ass time to be in that same position. Could you imagine that? And I know some of you are like, "Are you kidding me? I've been working at the same job for 30 years, but the pension's good. I got a 401k plan. Hey, so then all good. I don't know what you get for a pope, but shit, for 27 years and then somebody doing it for 31, it must be good." All right, guys, let's find a second wake the hell up fact of the day here. Let's see, what can we find? What are we interested about? What are we feeling curious about that we want to learn today? Let's see. Okay. All right. How about this one? When did they first do the 5-star rank in the Army? When was that first created? Wake the hell up fact number 2. The 5-star rank in the Army. When was that created? Okay, first thing that's popping in my brain was 1907. You know, I put that 7 in there. That's what it is. And I know, Creamy, it was just doubled your answer. So maybe you were seeing in doubles in your brain when you came up with 54. That could have been the case. All right, so let's see if you can get your brain not to be double right now and think of a number. And what do you think that number is for the year? So now we got 4 numbers and put it together for a year that the first fifth, or the first 5, I don't know, I'm saying fifth, the first 5-star rank in the Army. You think it was 1945. All right. Did you just do that to put 54 backwards? Because that's what it looks like. And hey, I ain't going to be mad at you. If that's what your brain's thinking, that's what it is. What else do you guys think? We're talking about a year here. So don't make it that hard for yourself. Just 4 numbers. Well, what are you seeing? What are you visualizing for that 5 rank star? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Yes, it is only 2, guys, which means there still is number 3. And don't feel bad because there's still more time before we leave for today. It'll be at the end of the show when we play charades, so you guys can still have a chance to get a little bit smarter to hold off for the whole weekend. And don't forget to pass on those smiles to people. Give a nice compliment today and throughout the weekend. There's a lot of people that need our fam out there. And you did not. He's like, I did not. Don't be mad at me. Oh, Creamy, I won't be mad at you. I could well, no, I don't want to say I could never. Never is a very strong word. I don't really like to use that one. But it is a great educated guess. Yes, it is. And remember, you're right no matter what you put. So congratulations. Great job. What else do you guys think? Don't let it stump you. This is one of the easy ones because all you got to think of is 4 numbers. Did somebody just say all you can think of is 1 number? I can hear the peanut gallery sometimes. And you know what, Creamy? They're mad at you. See, that's the difference. I'm not mad at you. They're mad at you. Is somebody always mad at Creamy, though? No. How could that happen? How could anybody be mad at any of my Wake the Hell Up family? The best fam anybody could have. Okay. And what'd you say, Creamy? Oh my goodness. You may not be able to come back in today for charades. How? Oh, that's horrible. You're very busy. How could you be that busy? I get it. Work, 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 work. Well, somebody has to do it. It might as well be you, Creamy. All right. If you just must miss charades. Well, then you really have to pay attention because remember, this is our second one. So our third one for sure. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to have to wait all the way till Monday to get a little smarter. All right, guys, what do you think? There was a year, and it was only 1 year. When do you think the 5-star rank in the Army was created? You got their peanut gallery? Do you? I bet you do. All right, so when do you think that happened? What year? And a lot of you too out there in the world, I do know you listen to the show. You've told me your Friday is like your Monday, but that's okay because you had the whole weekend off, which was like during the week, and now you work. So see, you gotta, it's like a happy medium. Everybody has to take turns. So just think about it as it's your turn in life now to work. And now it's the rest of the people's time to relax after today. It isn't that fair? And then for some people out there, it's already Saturday. So they're really having fun, or they might be starting their day today too. Or there's just some of you that are just insane, like myself, and you pretty much work 24/7. But as I said, insane. Because remember, you do gotta take that time to just relax and be like, okay, okay, I'm gonna, I need to just do for me. Now, keep in mind, if you love what you do and you love your work, it's still fun and it's not like work, but it really is still work. So you still got to just take that time for yourself. Nothing about work, at least one day out of the week, or at least, okay, maybe not a whole day, maybe 1 hour out of the whole day of a week to just do something for yourself. And I would even say your family too. But I'm sure in everybody, we're great, great moms and dads and cousins and uncles and sisters and brothers and all that good stuff. But you got to do 1 hour at least out of the week for just you time. Spoil yourself, even if it's just laying there in silence. And that just makes you excited. Or maybe there's just a movie that you've been wanting to see. And when that happens, well, then definitely you're going to get more than an hour. For some people, like, all right, I'm just going to watch an episode that'll just be 30 minutes. Watch two. And then try not to get stuck like we do in my house and then do like a whole binge and then we're seeing like a million. Are you working all weekend? You can't wait for Monday to come already. It'll be here. Trust me, it'll be here soon enough. And then you're going to be like, dang, did I really wish it that fast? But then again, in Creamy's place, he's working throughout the weekend. So that's why for him, it like feels like the week. It's like, hurry up, hurry up. And we're like, no, slow it down. That's why we have that happy medium because some people that do work on the weekend, they're screwing it up for us that want to relax and just watch football. I'm just messing with you. All right, guys. Well, let's find out our answer to our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here. Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. The 5-star rank general was first created when? Well, the 5-star rank was first created on December 14th, 1944. Ooh, creamy. Look how close you were. 4 Army general officers were promoted to general of the Army that month. Their names and dates are ranked. George C. Marshall, December 16th, 1944. Douglas MacArthur, December 18th, 1944. Dwight D. Eisenhower, December 20th, 1944. And Henry H. Arnold, December 21st, 1944. And that right there was also your, because isn't that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it? Yep, 5. So not only was that when the 5-star rank was created, but those were the 5-star generals right there. Pretty cool. All right. Hey, you have 2 weeks off? Creamy. What are you going to do with all that time off? I don't think you're going to know what to do with yourself. That's a long vacation. That sounds nice. All right, now you ready for a third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here? All right, I gotta find something really, really good now. Let's see, what can we find? How about, let's see. Hmm. What can we find here? Got to make it. It's the last one. So we got to find a really, really good question here. Something that's also going to make you really, really think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. So let me keep looking here. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. No, not that one. No, you was 2 weeks off from being right. Oh. He was like, "No, that would be so nice, but no, that's not what's happening right now." He's like, "And I wish I don't take vacations." Say once in a while, you just got to. Okay. No, I'm still looking here. Okay, we're gonna find a really good question. No, not that. No. No. I'm telling you, I am gonna find such a good one that you guys are gonna be like, wow, it's gonna probably be like the question of all the wake the hell up facts. That's what it's gonna be right here. That's what I'm gonna find. Okay. And I have found it. And I even given you an idea for this weekend of what you could also do. That's free if you have it. If not, I'm sure you could probably find it online for free. But we've talked about checkers before. We talked about how many squares are in the board. Anybody remember that one? But don't worry, that's not the question right now. This question about checkers is, when did the game of checkers first come out? When was it invented? That we've never learned. What year do you think that the game of checkers was invented? What year do you think that happened? Okay, the first thing that popped in my brain, probably because of my Pittsburgh Steelers, and we're gonna get that Super Bowl 7. I'm going with 1777. Yes, I'm feeling it. I don't know, because I'm thinking it was a way, way long time ago. But they could have probably made it, because 'cause we've seen checker boards out of wood, so I'm thinking that's what they did. I'm thinking what happened is they were chopping wood, okay, and a piece flew off, but it wasn't, like, a piece enough that they wanted to use for the fire. So I said, it almost looks like the shape of some kind of game." And then the other person's like, "What do you mean a game? What's a game?" "Oh, I know, when we play hide and seek in the woods." "Oh, okay, okay. But what do you mean, like, put a game on a board? Well, how would we do that? What would we do?" And then all of a sudden, they're looking around the forest, and they see these little pebbles on the floor, and they're like, "You know what? We could use these as something," and they just started creating, and that's how checkers came about. But what year do you think it happened? 1824. All right, that was a great year too. Are you thinking that's how it was invented? I'm telling you, sometimes I just amaze myself, but it doesn't really amaze me too much because I'm hanging out with geniuses. My Wake the Hell Up family, you are the geniuses of the world. So the more I hang out with you, the more these things just come to my brain. It's like visions of seeing in the past as history. And then, oh, wait, more is coming. Okay, so the pebbles they're putting on the board, which is made out of wood, okay? And they're just putting it in spots, and they're like, but what if we had like one side of these pebbles and look at these other ones? These are like different colors. What if the other side is these colors and whoever gets to the other side first is gonna win? And the other guy's like, huh? Well, how do we do that? And then they start just moving around the pebbles on the board, and the guy jumps over the guy, goes, "Hey, what's that?" He goes, "Well, wouldn't that be cool if I could jump over you and then I do it? It's kind of like I defeated you and I take your piece away." I'm telling you. That's how checkers was invented. But what year did it happen? Because remember, we are learning here. We are getting smarter by the second, not even the minute, not even the day, by the second. So that's another reason why you should subscribe to this amazing channel, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. Get a little smarter in your life. And once you hit that subscribe button, oh, and it's completely free, so don't worry. But also, when you sit through a commercial, don't hit that skip button. That's why I said sit through a commercial, because at least 30 seconds out of your life you can give this channel. You can do that. Sometimes even a minute, because sometimes the commercials are together. It's two of them, and there are sometimes even less than a minute. But you could do that if you are showing love to this channel. I know you can. So please reframe yourself from the first thing you want to do when you see that skip come up. Don't hit that skip button. Okay. And while you're doing those free things, how about you also hit that thumbs up button? Because remember, guys, we are doing big things here. We are being positive and we are tuning out the negative. And how are we doing that? By keeping that smile bright on our face. And if we didn't have one, I'm sure while you're tuning in and meeting my whole Wake the Hell Up family, that smile is just going to come right again. It like creeps out. Kind of like when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's another way of creeping. The smile just comes out. And it's like, I'm here. And you see those pearly whites and they shine so bright. And I know some of you are like, Bonnie, you always say those pearly whites, but like I drink coffee a lot and my teeth are not that white. Yes, they are. Because it's just your pearly whites. It's an expression. But you know what? If you do use a little baking soda and make sure you mix it with a little coconut oil, or at least make sure you have some kind of water with it, because you don't want to just put raw baking soda on your teeth, you will work your way on some great pearly white ones. Okay? So don't say I never told you nothing, because it's what I do. I'm always giving you guys that great information that you can learn to teach somebody today, and also to have a wonderful, wonderful, exciting, fantastic, as I love to say, steelerific kind of a weekend. Doesn't that sound great? All right, in 1824, look at that. That was a good year too. And do you really think that was the year that checkers was invented? Remember, that's what we're talking about here. It's a game. And if you've never played it, I'm like, where have you been? But you never know. Sometimes people all around the world, we think they know about something called checkers, but this might be their first time hearing about it, which just in general, you're getting educated just on that game. And I'll really tell you in a little bit how it was invented. Well, actually, I don't want to lie to you because it might not be in this link. So, why I say that, remember, guys, if you have any thoughts that you're like, I don't know if that really is the right answer, well, it might not be. And don't blame it on me, your host. Blame it on where I went in the internet, because I'm just going right into the internet and finding some stuff. If you're really going to find out answers to some questions, you should do a lot of research. Keep looking up the question, look on other links and see if that's the case. But remember, we're not doing that now. We only do this after we put our answer, and then we don't copy and paste it. Josh, sit on your hands. This morning, I know it. Oh, I can already feel it. I'm like, Josh, sometimes I just want to slap your hands. But remember, violence isn't the answer, so I definitely would not do that. I wouldn't want to hurt any of my family. And some of you be like, oh, that's just a slap. Ask my daughter, ask my mom, ask my sister. When I slap, and even just joking around, I don't know what it is, but when I hit you, oh, I will leave some kind of welt. So that's why I try to refrain myself from doing it. Because I'm like, my bad. Oh, you're a little red right there. Oh, it's actually like popping out the skin. Ah, shit, it's turning into a welt. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. All right, guys. Well, let's get educated. Let's learn. When did the game of checkers get invented? Well, despite its name, the game is not a variation of checkers, nor did it originate in China or any part of Asia. On the other hand, the game is known as Chinese chess. Oh, that makes sense because there's like those games, like you'll get like five or, oh, excuse me, no, six games in one, or even those seven game pack. You know what I'm talking about. And it has the ones with the pegs in it. Also, what the hell is that called? Uh, damn it. I don't know what it's called, but you put the pegs in the thing, and then you have the checkers, you'll have chess, you'll have snakes and ladders. Some people know it as shoots and ladders, that kind of stuff. And you kick ass in checkers, so do I. Right when M Dot and I first started dating, I kicked his ass a couple times in checkers and got him drunk in the process. He couldn't handle the tequila, and he couldn't handle this checker player. Did you have a dream the other night that you was playing Chinese checkers and you don't know why? Well, creamy. Are you not seeing what happened? You were seeing the future as being a wake the hell up family member. Anytime you have dreams that you don't understand why, that's the reason. All right, and the game was invented. Are you ready? Because this is what we've been waiting for. It was in Germany, if you didn't know, in 1892 under the name Sternhalma as a variation of the older American game Halma. Halma, I've never heard that. Oh, but yes, I have seen Chinese checkers before. Because it's showing a picture of how it first started. That's pretty freaking crazy. And if you guys don't know, it looks like a star. That's your Chinese checkers. Pretty cool. Now, see what I mean? That's why you don't know what they're gonna say. We weren't talking about Chinese checkers, but apparently checkers is Chinese checkers. So that I don't think they're lying about. Because it also says, let's see, hold on. Let's read a little bit more. Let's see, hold on. Oh no. My bad. I just hit that link. Oh, I'm sorry I yawned on you guys. It's called PEX. So I was right with that one. It is called PEX. All right. See how you shouldn't double guess yourself sometimes. Second guess yourself. Same difference. Uh yeah, no, that's all it says on the checkers. Germany, it was invented 1892. All right, guys, don't forget that one. You have all been educated. Now, let's see what that weather is doing like here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Because when I did get out of the car to come into the studio this morning, it was quite chilly. I have to say, I was like, "Ooh, I was not ready for this." So let's see. It's currently 70 degrees out there. Okay, see that's pretty cold. It started out at 70 and it's only going up to 97 degrees and that sun is shining bright. Saturday, it's shining brighter because it's going up to 101, but it's starting at 73. Sunday, 74 to 100, but that's when those clouds are coming out. They're coming out and then they're starting to stay out for just a little bit of the week. So Monday starting out 75 to 96. Remember, we're going under 100 and here it goes all the way into the high 80s. On Tuesday with those clouds still out, it's going to be 71 to 88 degrees. And then Wednesday, that sun is shining bright as hell, but not that bright where you guys are like, oh, it's going to be hot. It's not going to be that bad. But the morning time, Holy shit, that's pretty cold. 66 degrees going up to 87. And then on Thursday, it's even colder. It's starting out at 65, going up to a high of 89 degrees. So that is your weather. And guys, be careful because there is a weather advisory and it started today and it's going all the way up till Tuesday the 17th at 5 a.m., but it started today at 3:13 a.m. There is a fire weather watch because apparently, even though it doesn't seem like it's going to be that hot, it says there's a strong low pressure system will bring those strong winds most of the area through Sunday through Monday. The strongest winds are expected to impact the southern Sierra by Sunday, then spread across the southern Great Basin by Monday. And then the fire watch remains in effect because I told you it's happening all the way till the 17th. Monday morning through late Monday night for strong winds and very dry conditions. There's going to be strong gusty winds that will increase. Winds can go up to, guys, 50 miles per hour. So please be careful. And the humidity is only going to be to 8 to 14%. So that's why this can impact with fires and they can develop and spread very rapidly. So be careful out there, guys. All right. Most important, I always tell you, be safe. Hey now, I can yawn on whoever I want. All right, now let's see. It is Friday, and we are celebrating life every day because remember, it's not just the morning, the evening, the afternoon. We are waking the hell up in our life every day. And for some special people out there, it happens to be their birthday today. And for tomorrow, because we won't be here. So, who emailed info @unfilteredradio.com and you're going to get your special birthday shout out. And then, speaking of special, it's not a birthday, but remember, when somebody does pass, somebody is born. And today is the anniversary, RIP, one of the great ones, guys. Tupac actually passed away on this day. If you do believe he passed away, it would be on this day. All right. Now, let's see who's having a birthday. Let's shout out the people that their birthdays are happening tomorrow because you already know when it starts the weekend, a lot of you are already partying like rock stars. And let's see who is having that birthday tomorrow because I do have a dear friend out there by the name of John that's having a birthday tomorrow on the East Coast. Happy birthday, sweetie. Well, early birthday, but if I know you, you've been partying since Monday. And how about a happy birthday to Devonin, turning 38? And how about a Melly B out there? She's turning 29 years old tomorrow. Is there a Reynoso out there turning 44 tomorrow? How about, and congratulations, God bless you, turning 71 years old. It's Cheryl Alman and says, Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Grandma from Cheryl. Well, happy birthday. You have a great one. And David Lane out there is turning 59 years old tomorrow. Is there a Ron S. turning 51? How about a Dennis Shaw is turning the big 3-0? And is there an Anderson? Okay, now remember, I do screw up names and I'm sorry. Look at this. I have this alfalfa that's just driving me insane. There we go. I fixed that. Um, do we have somebody by the name of and Anderson Fanasikia, but I think, or Fanasikia. I don't know if that's silent, but happy 44th birthday. Now remember, I screw up names and I'm so sorry, but hey, I'm trying to get it. And there's a Derek Martin turning 40 today, that big 4-0. I mean, not today, tomorrow. Sorry, these are all birthdays tomorrow. And Henry is turning 29 tomorrow, along with Ella. Maybe you guys can celebrate together. How about Victoria out there? Guess how old she's turning? The big 25. Well, happy birthday to you, darling, and you're finally legal to rent that car. Hey, maybe that's a good idea to do for this weekend for your birthday. But how about the birthdays that are happening right now? You were born today. We're celebrating your life. So, how about a happy birthday to one of our dear friends, a family member, but not like real blood related. We can't even talk related, but should be. Linda out there. Happy, happy birthday to you, sweetie. And then is there a Gray Apple? Gray Apple. I think I'm saying your name right. And you're turning the big 34. How about a Russ? Happy 45th birthday to you. Is there a 7 out there? Oh, if that's really your name, man, that's awesome. Happy 35th birthday to you. Shar is having a birthday, and she's like, you know what? I'm as old as I want to be. And I'm not telling you how old that is, and that's okay. Happy birthday to you. Alyssa is celebrating her 30th birthday today. Happy, happy birthday. Along with Jason. Jason C is having a birthday today, and he is also turning the big 30. What about Dwayne Jones? He's turning 47 years old today. And then we have somebody. Welcome to the AARP Club. George out there in San Francisco wanted to shout out. Well, happy, happy 50th birthday to you. Remember now, you're in that AARP Club, so you get those discounts. And even not the clubs, just because you turn that 50, some places do acknowledge that. It's not like you're a senior, but you're close to that, and they might give you a discount. Find out. And then last but not least for our birthdays, is there a Santa Tefe Bennett turning the big 53. Well, happy, happy birthday to all my birthdays out there. Remember, guys, the most important thing, you are celebrating, you're partying, but please, the most important thing is for you guys to stay safe. So I know when we party like rock stars, sometimes they indulge in the alcohol, some of the other friendly stuff, that hopefully it is friendly and safe because it's legal in your state, or you're definitely not getting behind the wheel of a car operating any machinery while you're under the influence of anything. So please live a very long life and have many, many birthdays to come. Happy, happy birthday to all of you. And Sal the Sinner, another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping in, showing that love. Good morning to you, sweetie. And yes, happy Friday. And I know you're extremely happy because that new song, that single, did you say it was your single that's out now? Is going to be showcased today at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when we do that new music. So stay tuned. All right, guys. But stay also tuned because right now what's happening, it's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. He is a comedian, but he does talk a lot of shit about your favorite celebrity. He has been known to do it, so don't take it personal. Just laugh it off. Wake the hell up, people. It's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. You gotta go. All right. All right. Please try and come back. But if you can't, I totally understand. And it says, yes, definitely not. We do not want to have any losses this Sunday. Thank you very much. All right, sweetie. So if I don't see you, you have an amazing rest of your day and weekend. And then I will definitely see you on Monday, aka Fun Day, aka Fun Day. Have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Mwah! And come on, nobody get jealous. Let's all bring it in. Group hugs. Oh. Up, and this is where you're hearing the music, by the way. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, just to laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Just like I'm gonna continue and laughing off. Creamy said goodbye to us, and he says with a Raider hug. Hell no. Wipe that, wipe those hugs off. All right, guys. Well, we are waking the hell up and we're having fun as we always do. So let's continue the fun. Let's continue to party and let's play some music and then we'll get into our fun thing, the road call, the AKA world call. Just shout out all you lovely people around the world. All right, and let's see, what song are we going to play? Now, Buna, you're the first independent artist coming in, popping in, showing that love. But in honor of Tupac, I'm going to play this song first today. Yes, how about this one? Because we always say, you know, we love you all, and a lot of people, when they do pass, we say rest in peace. So God bless the dead. Wake the hell up, people. Yes, that was a really good hint. God bless the dead, Tupac. I haven't heard this song forever. And then Boona, I got you coming up next. And let's see. What what song am I gonna play from you? I think I have an idea. And you should know because it's that time. Keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. You're doing a great job. No skipping those commercials. Mm-hmm. And remember, not just on my channel, on all the platforms out there on YouTube. If you enjoy their channels, don't hit that skip button. Because even though you think you're like, oh, they're getting so paid. Well, maybe some people that do have like 1 million subscribers, they could be paid other ways. But through the YouTube, I'm telling you right now, if you skip those ads, they ain't getting paid a dime. All right, where is the song, Buna? Because I want to play that song. I'm determined. I'm gonna find it. No, not that one. Oh, and Sal the Sinner. I tried to put your file so it would say Sal the Sinner, but it wouldn't let me. It's like you guess you already had Seldom Saints, which I know is part of you too, but it was just weird. I couldn't add that. I'm like, he must have made the file where you can't change nothing. Because remember I tell you I like the independent artist name, space, hyphen, space, name of the song. And it doesn't. It says the song first. The name. I'm like, I don't even want it like that. I said, even though I'm dyslexic and I know I see things backwards, I didn't do it. So just letting you know that. So it's however you sent it. And you're not the only one that's done that. I don't know how sometimes like certain files are like it just is what it is. It's the only way you can save them in your own file. You can't change it. I don't know how that works. Remember, I'm not that good at technology. I'm lucky I can run the station here. Right. Did you know that too? Did you try to change it yourself? And you're like, "What did I do?" And I'm sure somebody that knows about this stuff would be like, "Oh, you just do this and it's this setting and that." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I don't know that." No worries, sweetie. Appreciate you. Tupac with the song God Bless the Dead. Wake the hell up, people all around the world, all over the place. Are you guys ready? Because this is when you guys shine. You get to hear your country, your state, some Pacifics. You know, I like to say Pacific. All right, let's see. I'm live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So we'll start with that. Then, how about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? And don't forget, don't put anything in the chat until I go through as many as I can. And again, don't be upset at me if I forget. It just means you have to show more love in the VIP access into the show. And it might not just be showing love, it might just be where you're from. And if you want those Pacifics, you need to put that in, but not now. Okay? Reframe yourself. I know sometimes it's hard. You're like, oh, shout this out, especially when I'm doing it when I'm already started, you get excited and you're like, "Oh, this one." Don't do it yet, okay? How about let's see now. There's a place out there called I think it's called Canada. And there's a place out there by the name of New York, New Jersey, Arizona, Utah, California, Ohio, Minnesota, Nebraska, Idaho, Illinois, Chicago, Michigan. There's Australia, and Indiana and France and China and Asia and Germany, Paris, Sweden, Russia, Escondido, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Mississippi, Chadron, Conway, South Carolina, North Carolina, South Dakota, North Dakota, all the Virginias, Texas, Florida, Tennessee. How about El Paso and Squirrel Hill, Oakdale? There's another place out there by the name it's PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse. How about Climax Springs? I know there's Springfield out there and Baltimore, and there's another place called Seattle. That's right, we're coming after you, Seahawks. Let's see. Only actually you're coming to us, but we're coming after you. Means we're getting that W. Alabama. Let's see. Who else? Oh, I know. Costa Rica, the Bahamas, Mexico, New Mexico. How about Cancun? And I know there's somebody else out there in Los Angeles. How about Ventura County? Let's go to Ojai and Santa Barbara and Ventura, Lakeview Terrace, Beaumont, Corona, Merino Valley. Let's see. Who else is out there? I know there's people out there in Pensacola and Miami and Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton, Boynton Beach, Orlando. How about Tallahassee? I know I haven't shouted you guys out in a while. Let's see. Is there another place called Dallas and San Antonio? I think there is. And then there's Arkansas. And let's not forget a place out there called Australia. How about Melbourne and Sydney and Cancun? And Moss Point, Hamptons, Hilton Head Island, Turkey, Alaska, Hawaii, Antarctica. Did I say yet? I don't think I did. Rhode Island and New Hampshire. How about Massachusetts and Boston and how about Missouri? Let's also not forget Biloxi. And how about Kansas City, Altoona, Anthol? Let's see. I'm doing good, aren't I? I am feeling really good right now. Let's see. How about let's see now. Oklahoma. I know you guys are out there. I say Montana? If not, I did, I give you a double shout out. Ohio. How about okay, I was getting pretty low, so thank you, enjoy it, bro. Wisconsin. I'm sorry, and I have forgot them a while. And Madison, Wisconsin. I'm sorry, don't be mad at me. How about I know when you guys have the cheese, man, that cheese. I gotta remember. Probably because I eat so much of it. That's why the brain is clogged of cheese. I can't always remember. And oh, and remember when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? Remember I told you I was going to creep on myself and I took some pictures. I told you the cheese in my house. Wait till you see. I got those pics coming up today. And let's see who else. There's Southside Minneapolis and all the sides, all the boroughs. We got Reno, Boulder City, South Side, West Side, East Side, North Side, all the planets, the whole entire universe. I think I did pretty good with this shout out today. I'm feeling really good. Except hold on, there's more. There's Jackson's in Jacksonville and all right. Now oh wait, Washington DC, Wyoming. And now I think I'm pretty done. Who did I forget? I'm sorry. Hey, but I'm still feeling really good with that one. I did good. Memphis. That's another one. Oh, Nashville. I don't think I said Nashville yet. Now, oh, Holbrook. See, we're gonna keep doing it. Oh. All right. I think it's time to play. Uh, I think it is that time to play some independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Let's do it. Buna out of Pittsburgh featuring Run Devo with the song Game Time. Wake the hell up, people. And let me know also, guys, what your favorite song today by Tupac was. Because I am going to be playing a lot of Tupac today in honor of when they say that he passed was today. Do great minds think alike? They do. Remember, I'm listening to the lyrics right now, and you guys can listen to it as well. All you do is right behind me, Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH, remember, not an F, and you'll hear all the great music that I'm playing. And it's going to be mixed up with my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. You just came in to tell, aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Do you like this track? See, these, I told you, I have I have the best music of all around the world, literally. Independent artists and independent bands, they're the ones that shine here. That we keep it 100 with the 1, the 0, the 0. Oh, Jeff, I did forget Universal Studios. I forgot the Hollywoods. Oh, I'm sorry. Shout out all the people in the Hollywoods all around the world. Is that where you're gonna go today? Because man, that's fun. That's a fun place. And you know when it rains at Universal Studios? Well, it used to be. I mean, I haven't been there in a while now, but they used to give you free hot cocoa. Mhm. I remember when it happened the first time, anytime it would rain, Breezy'd be like, "Let's go," because we had our season pass, and I'd be like, "Alright," and she was like, "We get our hot cocoa, mom." I said, "Alright, let's go. We're gonna go chill in the rain for a hot cocoa. Alright, that's what the child wants, let's do it." But it wouldn't be like lightning in a storm, it'd be just a nice little drizzle. But the only thing that sucks is some of the rides were closed, but when you do have a season pass and you're getting your money's worth, you go into things that are inside. Wake the hell up, people. That was Boona featuring Ron Devo with Game Time. Wake the hell up out of Pittsburgh. Did you hear that again? That's right, because in Pittsburgh it is game time. It's happening on Sunday. What is going to be happening? We got to get that W against those Seahawks. And we're going to be in Heinz Field, so it should be able to happen. And did we just have a call? Did somebody just try to call in? I think I just seen that. All right. Somebody calls in. You know what's going to happen? I am going to call you. Let's see if it was private first. 'Cause if it's private, then I can't call you. Oh, you're calling again. Wake the hell up. You're alive with your girl Bonnie. Hello. How are you doing? It's doing good. Is this Art out of Moreno Valley, California? I recognize the voice. Uh-huh. Ooh, call him out. Uh, oh, yeah, he's Mr. Bozo's in a lot of trouble right now. Yeah, he really messed up. That's right. You were representing, and you tell him. That's like I've been saying too. Like, now look, we're not going to win them all, but you're a true fan, you're going to understand your team. And it's not Tomlin fucked up. We just all fucked up as a team. We just didn't have our shit together. Uh-oh. I know. I know. That drives me insane too. And you do see it a lot. That's not being true to your team though, guys. We take wins, we take losses, we take all that we take because we take on our team. And when you say it's your team, that's your team. When we say life, that's a strong statement. That doesn't mean we jump off when we start losing. Oh, yeah. We did play lousy, we did, but it did a lot of it did look like, though, that they knew what we were gonna do also, so I think that also screwed us up, but a lot of it, we looked very confused. We didn't. No, that really was. I honestly think so too, and when somebody was like, "Remember when we didn't score anything one year?" I was like, "I still think even that game, I mean, that year was better than what we did this last Sunday." I was embarrassed. I was still proud with my Steeler gear, but I was fucking embarrassed. I was like, "What is this?" Yeah. Football day. Oh, yeah. So it's your whole Sunday. It's you're having fun that day. You should. You work hard, you deserve it. No. Okay. Okay. What that's your prediction? Okay, I was giving us 2 losses. I was just gonna give us 2. And what do you and and what do you think the score is gonna be? What are you predicting? Yep. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to. No, you're supposed to because it's even though it's like you're saying it, but you're not, like, feeling you suck, you're an asshole, you're letting them know, like, "Hey, come on, do you not hear the crowd? Don't you wanna hear the cheering and have us excited? What the fuck are you doing? We paid this damn money, and it's not like it's cheap." Then we need to go back to training camp. Yeah. So what do you think the score is gonna be? "Hey, Eli, I see you, sweetie." 24-14. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I was saying too. I think I was saying 21. I think I said 21. Yeah, but we do. We have a lot of work to do. Hey, well, we said we're rebuilding. That's what we're doing. We're rebuilding. We said we were gonna rebuild the team. That's really what we're doing now. Yeah, we're coming back. We are not playing. Big Ben is another 3 years. Yeah, I know. We all had them. They're like, "Not the Cheatriots," and then Steelers did that on Sunday, and now everybody's like, "What the fuck?" Hey, that's true. See? You can't win everywhere. Oh, no, Art, you might have messed it up then, because we can't win anywhere. We can't win everywhere. Oh, PGH Ron. Yeah, because they always do that to us. Yeah, and that's what it is. It is. True Steeler fan telling you. Oh, I know. I know, that's when the first argument happened. I know, he wanted us to get rid of him so we can go there because Belichick was already in his head and was trying to give him the money. I know. Good morning, Bruce, I see you. Yeah, karma catches up to you. It That's right, tell him. Tell him. Tell him to wake the hell up. You Steeler fans, you call yourselves Steeler fans, you stick with us. Or you got your keychain, you got something, have your terrible towel in your car at all times, getting ready to wave it. Oh no! Then it was Art's fault. Ah, maybe you should have let your son, and him being a Rams fan, that would have been good for him to get it. Oh, that's right, Falcons. I forgot you have 2 dummy sons. No, I'm just playing. 3? Oh, that's okay, that's I forgot about that. Damn, 3 of them. They're multiplying. That's what you keep telling her. You're like, "I told you not to do that stuff with our kids." And and Eli, no crying over there. Me too. Me too. Well, think about it. We're soldiers. Soldiers do go through a lot. So that's what's happening right now. Now it's time for her to brush it off, kick some ass. Oh, I know. And especially by that team. Trust me. I know. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, why them? Yeah, they have to. Steelers, do you hear that? Wake the hell up because your fans, we need you this Sunday. And you got an early game. So you better get good sleep the night before. Oh, oh, somebody's partying over there. Yeah. Dang, you really did party like a rock star. And I really wanted to come out, but there was no way. There's No, you're joking though. We know what you're saying. That's right. That's right. It is what it is. We just take it, but we take it as a champ because we are the champs. Right, Chad? Oh, we got our Cheatriot fan in here now. That's right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Art, for showing that love. You do. Hey, well, think of the great side though, but you get those hot dogs, so that's worth it. All right, that too. You know me, I'm always thinking food. He's like, with the beer, they got the good beer at the Dodger Stadium. Aw. All right, and shout out to Stevie and Chris out there. Tom White's daughter, Stevie. She's a big Dodger fan, and her husband. See? Cause you're that big P, man. You hold down for all the P's, the Pirates, the Pittsburghs. That's right. You hear that? Say it, guys. City of Champions. Well, not only that, but it's like, why just because you move, you have to be with that team? That's what I call a fake fan. If you already have a team, you stick with that team wherever the hell you go. That's what you tell them. Or just tell them, hey, look it up in Google. They had an episode, they did it a while ago, and it was showing all of the Steeler Nation in Italy, in Australia, everywhere around the world. And they weren't born in Pittsburgh. So, uh-huh, uh-huh. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great rest of your day. That's right. Let's do it. Let's get this W. All right, Art, you have a great weekend. Be safe out there. All right, sweetie. Thank you. Have a great one. See ya later. Aw, I love it. Art showing his love. That's Steeler Nation love. All right. Well, Eli, are you upset over there? We got to cheer Eli up. Are you still going through it? It's okay. It's okay. Hang tight because our Steelers are going to pull through on Sunday and make you feel better. And Chad, you be quiet. You just be quiet over there. And don't you get Bruce upset, damn it. Aw, the love, the love. You know, we love each other. Our family. We are a happy family, even though some of us have got lost throughout the way and they're not on that same side though. But even though I love you, I just don't love your team. Superman, Patriot. What that doesn't even sound like that goes together. How dare you ruin Superman? All right, guys. Well, let's play some music, shall we? And I think, oops, I got it, Art. One job, honey. Hang up the phone. Because you know what? It is time. Let's get into some sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and how we bring it in today. Well, it's PGH Ron, and remember, he is in Pittsburgh today. So, how about I love it? I'm still standing. That is your hint. Wake the hell up, people. That's right. We're still standing. We're still standing proud because we know who we are. And you can't win all the time. It's just what it is. Yup, Bruce is like, see, at least my Penn State pulled it through. I know. Seriously though, like on a note, it really is an embarrassment. Owners, the players, you guys, your team is just falling apart, Chad. But remember, we can always welcome you on our side, which we already have. Because remember, no matter what, just a little piece of you, Chad, a little tiny piece is over here with Steeler Nation, and we do appreciate you. Yes, I know you're still here. And I appreciate you guys. And I'm seeing those thumbs going up, but there is some slackers this morning. Who's the ones that are like, shit, I had to run out of the house. Oh, what did I forget today? What did I forget? What did I forget? Oh, that's right. I forgot to hit that thumbs up. Oh, Chad and Bruce are getting it on right now. Chad, you're going to the bullshit games. Sal the Sinner. Then you have like over I want to see almost 400 videos to hit that thumb up. So what do you do is right below. Okay, hold on. Let me let me let me go into my phone. I'm going into YouTube, okay? Oh God. Brady is Superman, super poop man. All right, so there I am. So you click on that. Oh my God, look, I'm live. That's me. Okay, so you'll hit the little X without clicking out, and then right there, do you see how there's a little up, up? There's up and down. It's the up. You hit that up. Oh, you did do it. Okay. I'm giving everybody a tutorial lesson. If you have not done it yet, those thumbs make them go up. Because remember, guys, be positive, tune out the negative. That's what we're doing. And guess what? And PGH Ron, when he comes in, he is going to be in such a great mood because right after the show, he's going to the O. Elton John with the song I'm Still Standing. I'm loving that hint. For what I'm thinking of it right now, it's beautiful. And PGH Ron, what do you got for us today? What are you going to tell us on not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist? What's going on out that world that you're in right now in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. You are. I was gonna say you're gonna have to buy another seat. Let's do it. Let's do it. And you see my shirt. I am proudly wearing the O shirt today. Are we gonna be twinsies today? How did you know what I was gonna wear today? Wow. I said, how did you know what I was gonna wear today? Wow. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's right. College football is tomorrow, guys. I love it. I know. Well, some of the names, I'm like, how do you guys come up with this stuff? Blue Devils playing the Blue Raiders. Hey, can't they get creative and not have names that already are out there? I guess they did. They were like, well, we're gonna make them blue. Didn't you just say the Wildcats? Is there more teams with the Wildcats? It seems like everybody named. They named so many damn teams the Wildcats. That's crazy. Any questions for PGH Run, guys? Any questions? This is your time. Oh man. I think we've explained that. It's indescribable the way the fries taste. Ooh, yum. How many how many fries do you think you're gonna eat today? I know. As much as you get educated here, you still can't count that high. No, they're like the perfect size fry, the perfect crispiness, the perfect everything. I am super, super jealous, and I don't get jealous easy, guys, but oh, God, do I wish I was in Pittsburgh right now. Oh, I know. That's what life's about. I love it. Oh, and South Center, you are so wrong, South Center. KFC has not the best fries. You've never been to the O. I know you're in Canada. You have to make your way to Pittsburgh one of these days and go to the original. Trust me, you will know what I'm talking about. Which is 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Haha. Yes. Oh, I love it. That is. I do. That's why I am cutting you a break, Sal Center. I already know because you're in Canada. But you can trust me and trust PGH Ron. Trust me. Oh my God. Those fries are, they're like, it makes you speechless when you bite into them. And especially when you dip them in the cheese. Oh my God. It's like you're in another world. Or the gravy, or you get the ranch, however you want to do it. But I'm telling you, I do the cheese. They are dippable fries. Oh, and you know what's great too? When you dip them, they don't just get soggy like some fries. No, that's why I tell you they're the perfect texture. Oh, perfect. Exactly. Alrighty. That's a good plan. I do. I know. All right, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. Oh, no. That's right, fun day. And what's your prediction for the game? Sunday, yes, the game. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So Pitt Penn State 20, you said 20 to 17? 27 to 17. Okay. All right. The Steelers, yes. What do you think? Okay. Okay, all right. So you think it's gonna get into the 30s. I'm going with at least 21. Yeah, I am. 21-14, and that's gonna be a game. Oh God, that's a nail biting game, but that's what I'm feeling. All right. Bruce, you're on the spot. What do you think? What do you think the score is going to be? Eli, you too, Sal the Sinner, all of you. I'm putting you all on the spot right now. What do you guys predict for the game? What do you think? Nice. Bruce is getting those fries today. All right. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Oh, I'll definitely talk to you before Monday. Yes, it is. Minios. All right, sweetie. Okay. See ya later. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I'm screaming that extra for my Pittsburgh Steelers to really wake the hell up and let's score some points. Let's take down these Seahawks. We're going to be in our own home. We're going to be in Heinz Field, and PGH Ron is going to be there for you guys. So come on now, you got to get a W. Bruce, you know he's going to be there, and I know there's going to be a lot of other people. I know the Bang Bang Steeler Gang, the Steel Pride family. Yinzer in the mob. There is so many of you groups and amazing people all around the world that you are coming to that game. It is our first, it's like the home opener, even though I'm looking at it like that game we just played, we know we didn't do our thing. So let's just like have a rewind, like a replay. And the game that's happening on Sunday, that's going to be like our first game. That's how I'm going to look at it. All right, guys, wake the hell up because I do got that new music coming up. And remember, very importantly, because I need a lot of my independent artists and my independent bands that submit from all around the world. Remember, all different kind of genres of music. You don't have to do the radio edits unless that's how you want to do the music, because we are unfiltered radio. But you gotta follow these directions, guys. You just got to. Otherwise, you're just sitting in an email. Nobody's listening to you. So follow these simple directions. They're all located right on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. You'll find it right in the top. It's called About, like about the channel. You'll find it right there. 3 steps that you must follow. And then you never know. As long as your music is mastered and mixed, you could get some radio play here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. So here are those directions. New music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH, not an F for unfiltered. Then you're going to include, how about a little info about yourself, which is also called a bio. Then you got to pick, Candy. Well, I hope you do, of your band or you as an independent artist, how you're representing. It could be your single, it could be a logo, it could be just a great picture of your whole band or just a great picture of you as an artist. And that's what you want to show. It's up to you. What are you promoting? So that's the picture. Then, how about, what does your music sound like? That's kind of important. You got to send only MP3 files. People sending links, people sending their YouTubes, different platforms. So super excited, guys. I am so happy for you. You guys are doing great. You're on all these platforms, you're getting paid for your music, but you have to send MP3 files. Don't just send a file to tell us to go here, to go to your SoundCloud or the Reverb or again the YouTube. We love the YouTube, but you guys got to send the file so it's already ready to go. So when it's being listened to, we can listen, judge, and all right, then if congratulations, you get an email and it'd be from myself, then guess what? You are going to get that radio play that happens Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is when I play that new music. So I told you, Sal the Sinner, I let you know he has that new song. It's a single out right now, and it's brought to you by, because my new music, we shout out and we love. And don't forget to hit them with their like button, that thumbs up button right on the Facebook. You're just going to put at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. So just put the Rock Shop. I can't even talk. The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner, and spell shop with 2 P's and an E for shop. But let's make it official. Wake the hell up, people! The new music! Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And don't also forget to tell them you got that music memorabilia. Tell them to wake the hell up. Give them a call at 970-771-2973. But wake the hell up and Sal the Sinner out of Canada with the song Front and Back. Wake the hell up, people. Seldom Saints. Mwah. Oh, shout out to the producer. And he's in San Diego? Okay. All right. As soon as the song's over, we will. I got you, sweetie. Oh, I didn't shout out San Diego today. My bad. Well, I'll definitely give a shout out when we get back live again. Do you have PT at 2? And then dinner? Oh, you got dinner with a beautiful Eva, your beautiful granddaughter tonight. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ron. Eva is a higher priority. I agree. That's your granddaughter. Mwah, you rock. And did you say his name Sev the Druid? Is that how to say his name? Because I got you. I hope I'm saying it right, because you know I screw up a lot of names. Hey, I heard you say steel. Sal the Sinner, we're recruiting you. Steeler Nation. Hey, you talking about dropping ass too? Can I talk about the front and the back? Can we do that on my team on Sunday? We got good fronts, good in the backs. We got this. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Thumbs up, 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 up. Because remember, we're spreading smiles out here all around the world, throughout the universe. Let's get people happier. You know what I will give you guys out there in Canada? Oh my God, you guys have the best Slurpee flavors in the entire world. I heard about a Ghostbuster. There's a Ghostbuster sour apple Slurpee. What? That sounds amazing. Oh, and Eli, we love you. I'm just so happy you're okay. Falling asleep in the car. Remember, you gotta take some time to relax when you can't let yourself start falling asleep. But at least you knew. So then, did you pull over? It wasn't just like one of those jolt wake ups, like you pulled over and you're like, all right, I'm gonna take a little snooze because this is dangerous. Hang in there. And we know you're upset, so you can't let that take over your life. You're too special to us. You are part of our Wake the Hell Up family, Eli. We need you. And you know what? I got I got a song for you next. Seldom Saints, Sal the Sinner out of Canada with the song Front and Back. And give a big shout out to the producer, Sev the Druid, all the way from San Diego. We appreciate you. Wake the hell up, people, because you're waking up from all around the world, and I do appreciate all of you. And remember, I did tell you, we are also celebrating life every day, but a life that has been taken, or some of us, whatever you think that story is, we'll just leave it as that, with Tupac. Yes, unfortunately, this was the day when they said he is no longer here. And Eli, you are going through some stuff today, and I'm going to play a song in honor of Tupac and shout out something for you. So let's see, what can I play? It's gonna be okay, sweetie. It will. I promise you. It's not always easy though. But who says life is easy, right? If life was so easy, then we wouldn't have challenges and then it wouldn't be fun. It's good to go through those challenges in life. And that's what's happening to you right now, Eli. You're going through some rough times, but the end of it, trust me, there's going to be such a bright sunshine where you could already see it shining and you're walking there and you already are with the team because I know you're a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan as well. and right now and after that last game, it wasn't easy either. But that's all right. We are still proud and you are still great. Even though you dealt with all that crap you just recently did, Eli. So it's all good. This song is for you and everybody out there. It ain't easy. Wake the hell up, people. You're drinking coffee instead of beer? There you go. You see? You got this. Got this. It ain't easy. Tupac. Isn't that a great hint? I know I did a really good hint right there. See? Instead, Eli's taking his shots of coffee today. I'm just again happy that you're okay. And as you see, and you always see when you come in, you've got the whole Wake the Hell Up family. We are all behind you, no matter what. Because remember, guys, that's what this is all about. This show is a show about absolutely everything and nothing, but the most important part, we are putting smiles on people's faces that really need it. And they need that positive energy throughout their day because somehow the negative just keeps popping in. We just got to like pull it out. And as a family, we all do it together because we are the Wake the Hell Up family. And that's like the biggest of anything that there could ever be. And the movement, what we're doing is huge. So keep spreading that love because you guys are already doing a great job. Not only with that thumbs up, not only with the thumbs up, but remember, you're also subscribing if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. We're not hitting the skip button on those commercials because that's how this channel is getting paid. So don't skip 30 seconds. Hang tight. Sometimes a minute. Sometimes it will say longer, but just hold off for 30 seconds. And maybe you might even be interested in what that commercial is. And there's a link. You click on that. That's another way the channel gets paid. So check it out. There's some good stuff. I've actually, remember I told you when I do creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I did go on the channel and watch and see some of the commercials. And some of them I was like, okay, all right. That's not bad. I am happy with the people that are sponsoring this channel. Thank you for all you people around the world that took a chance on this channel and said, you know what? I'm going to sponsor it. So thank you. And don't hit that skip button because that's how it gets paid. No skipping. You don't want me to skip you? So don't skip the commercials. I used to love this song. Tupac is one of those artists that got me through a lot of stuff. And are you interested in that Eye of those phones, the 11? Are you now? Bruce is like, that was playing on your channel. Where's the Galaxy commercial? Where's the droids, man? Hey, look, we got a producer in the house. He's a droid. That was like that's close to a droid. Come on, droid commercials. It ain't easy. It ain't, but you're okay and you'll get through it no matter what it is. But that's why you're not alone. That's the best part. Oh, and we got a caller. I'm seeing it. I'm getting you in. Just hang tight. Hang tight and I'll bring you in. And Donnie, good morning to you, sweetie. Drew like a Viking sorta. Ha ha ha. Tupac, it ain't easy. There you go, Eli. That was for you and everybody else out there that needed to hear that this morning. And Donnie, we see you waking the hell up with us. We do. All right, but you know who else is waking the hell up? Somebody is on the line with us. Wake the hell up. Good morning. Hello. Is it K Dog? I thought so. So what's going on with you, sweetie? It's Friday. I know. Ooh. Maybe that's what is the crazies are out. You know, it was like I think I was seeing a full moon yesterday. I was like, uh-oh, or it was almost a full moon, which means it's gonna be today and Friday the 13th. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, guys. Well, that's okay, but at least you have Roxy. Imagine you didn't have Roxy? Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, see, you didn't play around, and that's good. That was your instincts. That told you, said, nope, this isn't looking right. Bye, Felicia. Off to the mall I go, which is smart because there's a lot of people there. Well, there's still, but I mean, it's open. So there's people there. It might not be crazy crowded, but what I mean is you have a lot of people around still. And tonight is the varsity game. All right, Donnie. So let's wish the kids a good luck. Let's get that W. Come on, kids. You could do it. Speaking of high schools and stuff, did you have anything to share, K Dog? Because I know you're following some of those high school games. Oh, okay. Oh, that's understandable. Well, at least you know the one thing though, they're on your side. Oh no, Donnie said the junior varsity lost last night 14-34. Hey, at least they still put points on the board. And your boys played tough, so you're proud of them. They did play, they were a well played game. They just got passed in the fourth quarter. Oh, so they were doing good all the way up to then. That's okay. They still held in there. Good job. Okay, now is that in any state? That's a law that you've seen? Look at that. K Dog said he looked it up. And it doesn't matter where you are around the world, but by law, you are allowed. You're allowed to. Oh, the cops. No, no, no. He didn't look it up. He heard it straight from the Mississippi police in Biloxi. They told him it is a law that you can record. Can you video also or just record voice? Wow. Wow, you could do voice, picture, and video, and you don't have to have permission? That is crazy. As long as you're right there. Wow, that's interesting. I thought, because still I know when they do film and stuff, oh, that's probably like for movies and stuff, it's different that they have to put the signs up. Okay, okay. Wow. So see, you can record and you can audio as long as you are there and it's you doing it. You have that right. Okay, with your phone only. So that doesn't mean you can get, your big video recorder or anything like that. Or a tape recorder, right? A tape recorder? No. So just with your phone. So if your phone has the app and does the audio, you can do that, but that's it. All right. Wow. Yeah, I think a lot of phones nowadays come with that. Donnie says, nope, you are allowed to video, picture, or voice record as long as you don't interrupt the investigation. Ah, he said in Arizona, I believe. So now you're even talking about just investigation. Yeah, he's saying anywhere. He talked to the cops the other day and he was asking them, and that's what they told him. Well, see, and that's good because you know what? That's also a way for people to feel safer then. Because I can't stand the people that, recorded and then putting it on YouTube and they just watching like people be beat up or this horrible stuff. But for something, if it's like you in danger or something, you're trying to save somebody and you have this, like it makes you feel safe. It's like an extra person. Feel like your phone is like an extra person helping you out. Wow. Uh-huh. Because they had nothing better to do. They're like, let me go see what K Dog's up to. Good. Good. No. And I'm so glad though that you're talking with the cops and they're all on your side. So good. They're gonna protect you. And you know what? Unfortunately, speaking about cops, MDOT is has been texting me. So unfortunately, in our neighborhood, some little kid got hit by a car. Yeah, some idiot didn't pay attention, hit the kid, and city said that the kid, they're not sure how he's doing, the cop said. His legs are broken though, and because of that, everybody in the community, unless your car is in the garage, everybody has to park outside because they're doing a whole investigation right now. So they'll let you come out, but you can't come in. So that's why he's letting me know. So when I come home, I can't go through the gate. I'm gonna have to walk through the gate. That's crazy. Oh my God. People, you're in a friggin' gated community. You're forget about even gated community. You're in a community. Can we slow the hell down? There's even like the speed bumps that like have you slow down. How could you hit a kid? What? Oh, people. Yeah, some people just don't. And then some people might be texting on their phone, not paying attention. Oh, I just can't bel I know, I can't believe that though. Damn, a poor little child this morning was just trying to go to school, and somebody just had to go a little bit. Yes, or your Bluetooth, because you have a voice. You have it voice operated. It's on the what is it called? No hands, hands-free mode. I like try to remember it. Oh my goodness. And really, Donnie, they had a hit and run on a kid who was riding their bike to school about 2 weeks ago over there in Arizona. Wow. What is wrong with people? When you're in school zones, you should definitely be extra careful. And when you're in neighborhoods, like that's when you're supposed to slow down. Like, what is people? There's no rushing. Remember, you only gain 5 minutes. That's it. 5 minutes for you speeding, but somebody could really get hurt in the process. I can't believe it. Exactly, or killed, and that's what I'm worried about. Because this poor little kid. Because it's somebody in my neighborhood. So I'm wondering at who it is. now. Oh, so sad. I know. Yeah, because my neighborhood, it's not that big, so the kids that are there, you see them playing outside or by the pool, you pretty much know who the kids are in the neighborhood, so and I see a lot of them too. Because when I'm leaving, in the morning, sometimes a lot of these kids are walking to the bus stop early, and they're hanging out with their friends, and I'm just like, "Oh, man." Very, very sad. I know, the hard part is when you do know them, because you see these kids all the time. I swear, it's so friggin' sad that people just please let this be a wake-up call for some people out there that need to talk to somebody today, to put a smile on somebody's face, to maybe make them, because it could be somebody that was maybe upset this morning that was driving and shouldn't be on the road. Because when you're upset, definitely don't drive. Don't drive, because 'cause you're not all there. So what'd you say? Yeah, it's true. It is so true. If you were stressed out and you were going through something, you're just really upset, then you really should just breathe a little bit before you get in the car, because you're not in your right mind. I've done that many times in my life, because I'd get in the car and I'd be like, "Whoa, you know what? I need to relax for a second, because I definitely do not need I should not get in the car really right now." Ugh. 'Cause you feel it when you know you're in there, or when you're like, "I just can't be around people right now. I know it's safe for me just to just be by myself. I need to just USA a little bit." If it's telling you that, then do it, guys. Take that little break. It could be saving your life, or it could be saving aggravation. Well, you have your guard up. Mhm. Yeah. Well, and see, what's sad too is you've actually watched your neighborhood go from it was okay to now it's like it's getting even more dangerous, where you don't even feel like it's safe to come out your house. See, that's horrible. You should always feel safe where you live. Oh yeah. She's like, I'm a watchdog. I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna dog you down. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh yeah, that's animal abuse. No, you're like, I'm done. And what would be a song you wanna hear by Tupac today? Alright, what do you got to tell me? And short dude, I see you, good morning. And no, it doesn't count with frogs, Donnie. K-Dog goes, "Ribbit." Hey, I do a good frog. Isn't that cool? I try to teach Brianna that. Alright, so what's going on, sweetie? What do you got to tell me? Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you, sweetie. Okay. All right. I will let you know. All right. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. All right. Now, what would be a Tupac song you want to hear today in honor of the day that some people said he passed away? That's why, sweetie, that's why I said what I said. I'm not getting into details because I actually, let's just put it this way. That's why I said it like that. Yeah, that's why I said let's just leave it alone and we just honor it anyway. So what would be a song that you'd want to hear today? Yup, it does. I mean, you could also get one of your independent artists and independent bands, of course, because I'm mixing them in the mix for sure. So technically you get two. Can I play what? Oh, I don't know. He could be texting me. I know right now he's talking with the cops though. That's why he was texting me everything that's going on. Okay. Trust me. I love saying that. That means he's gonna cook. Hell yeah. M dot, it's time to cook. Uh-huh. Yeah. I I know, because computers. And I don't like that. I'm not for that. I am not for that because I know a lot of people that are in the serving industry that that's how they survive. They make their tips. So I do not think that computers should take over the world and you should just order through a computer. You should still have those real live people to talk to because computers don't always work. People don't always work too sometimes, but at least it's nice to talk to a person versus than a computer. I know. I know. Yeah, but it's making people lose jobs. We can't do that. We cannot have everything be online, guys. We gotta have those real people out there. Okay? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's true. And because they are taking away jobs. And it is sad because people losing their jobs over computers, and a computer is not 100%. I mean, obviously people were not perfect either, but I mean, isn't it nicer to talk to a person than order from a machine? And again, are we gonna make a machine smile? We don't wanna make the people smile out there. We're for the people. All right, K-Dog, well, what song do you wanna hear? Okay. Okay, I know what you wanna hear with the EOD. So how I was gonna actually play like okay, but I'll change it up then. With the highlights, right? It has the highlights in it. I thought so. All right, I got you. Okay. All right, I got you. All right, sweetie. Well, you have so you need that motivation. I got you, sweetie. Okay, I got you on Monday. Okay. Do you want to put him in the messenger and tell me so that we're not telling everybody? Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right, sweetie. Then I got your Era of Dope, M. Dot City, and Shaw Monster. This year highlights. Wake the hell up. Thank you, K Dog. Have a great day. See you later. And a great weekend. Lot of shipping going on. Let's have a conversation. For real. And Donnie, what the hell? Donnie's like, I'm giving you poop, I'm giving you all faces. Oh, you want that face, right? That's my frog. That's that sound. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of my talents. I should put it on my resume. You never know. I could have been like a cartoon frog for the kids. I missed it. Damn it. I need to put that on my resume. I need to tell my agent stat. Did you know I could do a really cool frog? Is it lunchtime? Does it sound like a pig? No, that would be. That's a pig. We're doing a frog. And since we're doing the sounds, how about moo? Ah, you thought it was a coffee pot? What the hell kind of coffee pot makes that sound? I think if your coffee pot starts making that sound, it might be time for an upgrade. A real pig sounds like my frog. Well, maybe it's a fake pig, right? No, you're right. And now that I think about it, trying to think, I've been at a farm before. I've been at places where there was a pig. And they do kind of make that little weird noise. But still, I've been around frogs and they do make that sound and the thing goes here too. It's like, how about this? Did I do good as a frog, him eating? He said, I didn't know you could write a sentence in emojis. You don't need an imagination. Okay, so smells and tastes like shit. Ah, frog go ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Okay. Era of Dope, EOD coming soon. That song is this year highlights at the M. Dot City and Shaw Monster. K Dog, that's what you wanted to hear today. I got you. Remember, guys, that's exclusive. EOD is not out yet, but I do have it on my channel. That video as well. If you go into my channel, you'll see exclusive. You'll find it. Watch the video. Show the love. Hit that thumbs up as well. Show support to all of my independent artists and my independent fans from all around the world. Donnie's like, smells like shit, tastes like vomit, true story. Ugh. I don't like that true story. Anything that something smells like shit and then, ugh. You know what that sounds like? There's those jelly bellies, those jelly beans. That could be a true story right there. Yes, avoid them. Not the good ones, but the ones that are like earwax and smelly fish, rotten eggs. What was the other one? Um, Socks, wet socks, or smelly feet. What the hell? Why would you want to eat something that tastes like this? That's what I want to know. Why would you be so evil and do that to somebody out there? All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I do have more music for you. More music from all around the world. You guys asked for it. I play it. And I do have those requests today. And there is a request. We did go through the emails just to find out people that wanted to hear some Tupac songs. So let's see who's out there that's been waiting, oh, so patiently waiting to hear their song. And I got you today. And remember, even if you're not a Steelers fan, I'm recruiting you anyway, because somebody out here by the name of David out of Baltimore. Oh man, it's a Ratbird fan, really? All right. But still, you got Steeler Nation on you. And what Tupac song would you like to hear? All right, I got you. And let's see. How how am I gonna give you that hint? Let's see a hint of your song and talking shit to you because you're a rat bird at the same time. All right, let's see which one. Let's see. Oh, I know. I know exactly which one. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I have it in this folder. I got you. And I'm glad you did mention that because the tears should be dripping down your face already just being a, a Raven fan. Ratbird, cry, cry, cry. Sad, sad, sad. And what song would that be that I'd be playing by Tupac? Well, it's happening right now. Wake the hell up, and David, this is for you. So many tears. Oh, so many tears. We cry so many tears for you, David, being on that side. Ooh. If I see we're having lunch, but before that, what'd you say, Donnie? You said, and I wanna know is how do they know what it tastes like? That you know what? That's what I wanna know, because unfortunately, I've had some of those disgusting jelly beans, and they're dead point on some of them, and I'm just like, yeah, I question that too. Did you actually eat a dirty sock? To know that's the smell and the taste like a dirty sock? Awful. But how about this? Let's get our mind off those nasty tastes and make us wanna oh, because we got some lasagna, and not just any lasagna, a large piece of lasagna with, you already know it, plenty of cheese, a piece of grilled chicken. Ooh, and we haven't had banana muffins in a while. Yes, thank you. Gotta get our potassium in. Starting the potassium because we got this game on Sunday, right, Boz? Get your potassium in right now. You know what, Donnie? That is not worse being a Steeler fan. Shame on you. I know what it tastes like because it's a smell of what it tastes like. Because smelly socks? Yes, unfortunately, I've been around some smelly sock people in my life, and I ate one of those jelly beans, and it tastes just like that smell. That's what's awful. I knew you were trying to say it to me. I know what you're doing, Donnie. You tried to play a fast one, but no, it's like those smells. God. And if not, after you eat the jelly bean, you have to eat some socks so you can see if it's right. And then write the company and say, "Yup, you did good." We do not have another loss coming this Sunday. No, no, no losses. The bearded soap dude smelling like mama's little man. Fiction Six is in the house. Oh, love, sweetie. How are you? I don't got some smelly socks on. No, I actually, my feet don't smell all the time. I'm not gonna say they're like perfect smell like roses, but it's very rare when I sweat too much. And obviously, if like I'm walking and then my feet get wet and I keep walking, then you're inevitable. They're gonna smell. But my daughter, woo! I love her, but whoa, those feet, they can they can take us out of the whole house. Ah. I don't know, she definitely didn't get those genes on my side. You gotta put I always say put the powder in the shoes, lotion up your feet, whatever you gotta do. Put an air freshener in your sneakers, especially when she used to do cheer. Oh my god, it's because she got them wet a lot of times, that's why. Tupac, so many tears. Wake the hell up, people. And David, that's for you, you rad bird. But remember, so many tears, you're crying happy tears right now because we've recruited you to the best, the only team that has a nation. It is our Sailor Nation. So, congratulations and welcome. Welcome. Yes, mother like daughter with some things, but talking about tears, the tears that have ran down my face with those cheered, especially when she was doing the sports. Oh my God. Oh, and TJ, Tejan, when he came and stayed with us and he was doing the football. Oh my God, the feet, the jersey, everything. We pick him up from practice. I was like, your first stop is where? He goes, shower, mom. I said, one job. Yes. With the windows down the whole time. Hey, but the good thing is, when your kids' feet, or their body is smelly, that means they weren't sitting on the bench and they were working their ass off. That's what that means. There is definitely not a Pat Nation. There is a Cheatriot Nation, Donnie. Get it right. Oh, and Fiction Six says, how about Febreze, that doctor of the shoals? They need to get together. Oh my God, that would be amazing. Comfort your feet and ease the pain when the shoe comes off and save the room. Because you know you've had those days, and like I said, it's happened to me before, especially if you walked out in the rain, your feet get wet, and you're just saying it right when your foot gets wet, and then your sock, you can feel it, and you're walking, and it's like all like, oh, and you so want to change, but you're like, I'm still not there, and then I still got to go back. And then once you take off your shoe, you already know it's going to be torture and you're torturing yourself. But there's nothing you can do about it except when you're done taking them off, go straight to that washing machine. Take the soles. I'm going to teach you guys. If you've never washed your shoes in the washing machine, this is how you do it. You want to keep them nice for a long time. You put them in a mesh bag, but you take the liners out. See, that's the problem. People wash their shoes, and especially your kids with sports. Trust me, if you didn't know this, this is like a blessing for you today. Get those mesh bag, put the shoes in the mesh bag, take the soles out. Very important, because you want those to get cleaned, because it's not so much the sneaker that's smelling, it's that sole in there. Let that sole breathe. So take that, throw that in the washing machine, have the shoe in the, I almost said Ziploc bag, in a mesh bag, and bada bing, bada boom, you will have a great smelling shoe come out of that wash. And some of you might have to put a little extra detergent. I've definitely done this inside the shoe and on top of the sole, just like a little bit more extra before you put it in the load. That's how you do it. And your shoes, your sole will be so clean. You'll be smelling like a commercial that for washing your clothes walking around. It's beautiful, beautiful thing. That's what more parents need to do for their kids, or teach their kids how to do it right. You'll also save on the shoes, and you won't have to keep buying your kids shoes. And what'd you say, Fiction Six? You said all things are lined up. I'm a Gemini, both on the 6666 smack dab in the middle of the Friday the 13th. Laugh out loud. That smelly soul needs a new soul. Sometimes they do it. Sometimes it's time to just say bye, Felicia, to those shoes and just throw them the fuck out. If they've already been washed so many times and you can smell it, you're like, whoa, that smell is just there forever. It's done. We had to do that with a couple of Brianna's old cheer shoes. I said, yeah, these things have cheered its ways. Bye. You always washed your gear and took your shoulder pads apart and washed them too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All the football gear, yes. Take them all apart, and to save it, again, you put it in a nice mesh bag and it'll keep it from getting all messed up. That's how you do it. That's how you do all your stuff that says wash by hand. Dry clean only is a tricky one. It depends on really what it is. Maybe if you put on a delicate cycle, and it depends on your washing machine, because I don't want anybody to screw up their clothes. But I do have a lot of stuff that says dry cleaned, and I still put in a mesh bag, and I'll put it on the delicate cycle, and they'll be fine. Or sometimes I'll even say, you know what? I'll just do it old school style, and I will just wash it myself. That doesn't always happen though. I'm kind of lazy. You guys know that, right? He goes, don't throw those shit shoes at me. Those are toxic. Trust me, you having a flashback. Oh, I know, just talking about it. I'm like, I might have to light the candle over here, because I'm starting to get a whiff of the cheer and the football days. Whoa. Help me, help me. Save me, save me. All right, Fiction Six, it is time to play some of your music. So what song shall we play today? What are you thinking, Fiction Six? I'm gonna make it up to you today. Oh, cheese de la soul. Don't wanna think about cheese in that kind of way. So what song are we gonna play from you today, Fiction 6? You know what? We haven't heard that one in a while, and yes, I think that's great for this moment. Let's see it. It's Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wait, I really gotta see it. I gotta carry the light over here to find it so I can actually play it. But yes, let's carry that light. Let's light it up, carry and light up the day with getting rid of our old shoes if we need to. Carry the shoe for you. Well, Fiction 6, wake the hell up, carry the light. Light that smelly bitch on fire. Oh god, that would be worse. Ah. Yeah, that's why key is to this, guys, is try not to get your shoes ever wet. Sweat, obviously, especially if you're doing sports, is inevitable, but try not to step in a puddle, and if it's raining, try not to be in the rain. Unless your shoe is, like, waterproof or you got a really good sole. Don't wear the old shoes unless you really wanna throw them out. Now that would be excuse, be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna wear them one more, go for a walk in the rain." Then it's off. And thank you guys are doing a great job. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. We're always smiling. It's what we do here. And look, and I'm showing you where you can hear that song playing right now. Carry the Light Fiction 6. And remember, all my independent artists, check them out on the music platform. Show that support. And it is almost time to creep on you people. Holy crapola. God, time is flying by. And that's right. And don't forget, in Fiction 6, I told you by Monday, don't forget the Grammys. Can't you see it? And the Grammy goes to Fiction 6. But remember, we got to get him nominated. Okay. No, my nose is itchy. Who wants to fight me? You're fighting me with your smelly feet. The nomination is that smelly ass shoe. We should have our own awards. We should do awards like that. Who has the smelliest shoe? You need to get your little monster up. Did she went to bed and woke up at 1:30 and then 5 a.m. this morning? Oh my goodness. Your little well, you know how to wake her the hell up. Throw on that song for her. Right? I can see it. It will be in the future. I don't know. I don't know how like soon in the future, but I definitely want to do something like that. The Wake the Hell Up Awards. But we will. We'll have some, of course, for the artists. Carry the Light. That was Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, all different kind of genres. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed, and follow those lovely directions. Please follow those lovely directions. And they're located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right in that About section, telling you about the channel, telling you how you guys can actually submit to the station and how you actually do it by following directions. And yes, that would be great. Great fiction six. The Patriot is a cheat for the country nomination. All right, Donnie, and we will see you in a little bit. Thank you. We appreciate you, but we know you gotta, it's time to wake that little child of yours up. A lot of parents out there are looking at the time and like, oh, I do gotta wake the kid up right now. Little bit. Some kids start later in school. Some of you are homeschooling, and some of you are like, no, no school yet, but soon you will be. All right, guys, but it is almost that time to creep on you. So remember, if you want me to visit your Facebook, if you want me to visit your Twitter, or your Instagram. You got to let me know. And you can do that by just coming right into the VIP access into the show, which is right on that YouTube channel I was talking about. Or you can go right on the Facebook Instant Messenger, because you know a lot of us like to do that. And you can start messaging right now, but make sure you put creep on you, or you can permission, wake the hell up, so I know. Otherwise, if you don't say it's private, I'm going to read it with the whole world. So make sure that if you don't want me to, you're going to say private. And I figured she wasn't in school yet. You're like, not yet. And Donnie's like, unfortunately, oh my God, this little monster. We love our kids, but sometimes you're like, can't you go to school already? Don't worry, you're speaking for a lot of parents out there right now that's running after their 3-year-old around the house that they're like, why did I put you in kindergarten? Why did I decide not to? Oh, yeah, you're not old enough for kindergarten yet. That's right. We're counting down. I mean, counting up. Oh, no, we love the children. And remember, our children are our future. So let's be nice to the kids. Let's also educate them. Let's make sure they really do know right from wrong so they can grow up to be great, amazing people like us here in the Wake the Hell Up family, because you guys are the only ones around the world that know what's up. So keep joining. Remember, hit that thumbs up, be positive, tune out the negative, spread some smiles. Along with, don't forget, there's a button there. It says subscribe. It's completely free. So make sure you hit it. But don't hit it too hard because some of your computers might shut down. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up and creep on you is brought to you by. Yes, creep on you. Do you see these lovely headphones on my head? Well, they are brought to you by Kicker. Well, actually, the kicker is on my head. That's what they are. They're the Kicker headphones. I'll get it right. And they really protect me because this microphone over here, we bump heads a lot and it hits my ear. And if I didn't have these amazing headphones by Kicker, I don't know what the outcome would be. I'd be in some pain here, but I have them and they're cushiony and they're comfortable, and the sound that comes out, the clarity is amazing. So you guys should get yours as well. Don't forget to say kicker. I mean, oh my goodness, I'm really screwing up. Kicker, you can kick me in the ass. Don't forget to say wake the hell up. Yes, Bonnie, let's say it again. Wake the hell up. Okay, maybe now finally I'm up. Don't forget that. That's important. Let them know who sent you. All right, guys. So wake the hell up and let's creep on you. And remember, I told you I did have some things. Oh, yes, I did. I had some things to share with you. We talked about it. You asked for it, and I said, "Okay, I'll do it." So you ready? Now, beware, because you're gonna get a little hungry now. It's gonna happen. Okay, so remember when I told you we have cheese, and there is cheese in the house? Like for real cheese in the house. And remember I told you, Bruce, and I like that one too? So here is my mozzarella cheese. And also the cheddar, because you know everything makes it better. And I have it even okay, so the cheese, I took it out of the refrigerator, put it on the counter so you can all see it, and then you see it's in a bag. So it's like a bag inside a bag. It's because, you know, once you open it, you have to roll it closed, and to have to really close it good, put in another bag and close it tight. So that's why you see it looking like this. This is how it goes in the refrigerator, but obviously it's closed. So there's your mozzarella, there's your cheddar cheese. And do you see it? Do you see how many pounds? I told you, I wasn't playing. 5 pounds of each. And that, and as you see, look, it's not even that full. Both bags are not even that full. And those were just bought not too long ago. I told you we are cheese freaks in my house, and I'm the major one. Every time when I come home, I have to have a little bit of each. Sometimes it's just one cheese, but lately it's been I gotta just jump in both those bags and eat some. I did not get. Let me hold on. Let me go back in the no, Bruce, nothing new has came from you. It didn't come through yet. Your Wi-Fi is having some problems if you have it on. If not, maybe turn it on. Maybe the Wi-Fi will help a little extra with your internet. That's doesn't really work that great out there. All right, but I do have some more to creep on because I told you the ice cream that is in that freezer, and you will see it because I had to take a couple pictures because it's very full of food as you see. But I don't know if you can damn it. Okay, I did take a picture so you could really oh, I even did take a close up so you could really see that 5 pound cheese right there. All right. But and this one too. Is it a 5 pound? All right, where is yeah, see this one you're not really a lot of things are like in the way. So you can't see it that great. I took a bunch of them. Where? Oh, that one's blurry. Okay, hold on. Let me try to find. Well, this one, you can kind of see how the ice cream's kind of like stacked up. And if you see those are those outshine bars on that side, but hold on. I got another one because I definitely wanted to. Oh, and then you'll see the Jamba Juice in there too. Oh, you see the shrimp getting ready in there. You can see a lot of stuff. But there, see, there's the outshine bars. But do you see that Sour Patch ice cream? Oh, you saw the cookie dough. You saw the salted caramel. But I really wanted you to see this. Look at that. Oh, it's better. I didn't think it could get better. It's better than that Dairy Queen one because it's all the flavors. Because the one at Dairy Queen, it seems like it's only like has the cherry one. Yeah, this one has all of it. Oh, delicious, delicious. And Bruce, I know you saw those outshine bars. And why I'm showing you some stuff and creeping as I promised, I also promised to tell you what we would have with these commercials that pop up that again you guys are not skipping through. And we talk about that soap dude. Well, there he is. He was there too when I checked it out. And there was another commercial. It was talking about a pillow. There was a pillow commercial on there. All right. And I was actually watching it. I was saying something about, do you sneeze in the morning? Do you know that there's millions of there could be dust mites in your pillow? Oh my, it was a very informational uh talk about pillow. And if you clicked on the link, you get 50% off on those pillows. So that was exciting. What was the other commercial that I saw? Hold on. I and I did take a picture. This one, no, that's still the pillow. Did it not take? I thought I did get another one because I was like, oh, because the Caesars one came on. No, I didn't get it. That was the end of the pillow. Dang it. Is that dude from your pillow? He's in the pillow dude. He's everywhere. It's that dude. Okay, but you know who else is everywhere? Who I did visit yesterday? Our beautiful Robin. And look, she had my favorite. Because remember, she is the ambassador And you guys, if you're at the South Point, you got to meet the beautiful Miss Robin. But here she is, and they're my cotton candy grapes. Oh my God, these cotton candy grapes are freaking amazing. And they're on sale right now. All right, I'm gonna give you a shout out just because Robin's there, but I'm not telling you exactly where she's at because she doesn't want you to stalk her. It's almost if you find her, it's kind of like the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. You're gonna get that golden ticket if you find Robin. And I found her because I know where she's at. And I went there yesterday to say hi. And I'm glad I did because look, I got fed grapes. And not just any grapes. They're at Sprouts and they're 3.49 a pound. That's really good for the cotton candy grapes. They're usually and they're not around all the time. So get them while you can. If you are here in Las Vegas, there is a contest going on too for those grapes. Yes, they're seeing who can sell the most. I heard it all yesterday, and I helped her too. I was standing there with her, and I was like, "We got oh God, we had so much fun." And I did. I sold a couple of bags for her. She's like, "Can you just come in all the time?" I said, "Oh, I'll show you love again." But I did. I like to surprise Robin, but then she feeds me too. So come on now. Yes, cotton candy grapes, and they're not artificial, guys. It's a certain strain. And yes, I said that word strain. A lot of you 420 people, you know what I'm talking about. But it is a strain of grapes that it's like they're mixed in the way they do it, and it tastes just like cotton candy. And they're no GMO either. So just so you know. And Robin taught me something as well yesterday. So she does the see you next Tuesday, see you next Thursday. She knew about that. But you know what? We were talking about it, and she said it doesn't always work because you don't always say, see you next Tuesday, because it might not be on a Tuesday you're going to see that person that you're incognitally telling them. You know what that means. So she says, see you next time. I was like, oh, that's awesome. So that's what we do now, guys. So for our bye Felicias, and if you want to say see you next Tuesday, it might be on a Tuesday you're seeing them or on a Thursday, but you can say it all the time by saying see you next Tuesday. So I mean, see you next time and be very proud because there was people and I was telling them, you got to try these grapes. Oh my God, they're like they're just amazing. And then some people were really nice and some people were laughing their ass off. And I'm like, be careful. I don't want you to choke on the grape. But then some people were rude to Robin. So with a smile on our face, we both waved and we're like, we'll see you next time. And they just smiled back at us. You see how that works? So everybody in customer service, you don't have to worry about the Tuesday and Thursday now. I have something else for you. See you next time or call you next time when people are rude to you when you're calling them. I got you. The red ones are the candy hearts. Oh, grapes rock, don't they? And they're healthy for you. They're good. They're really, really good for you, but they're cotton candy grapes, guys. Literally. They taste just like cotton candy. And then, why then? Because she actually picked up her tray and then started walking around. So I walked around the store with her. It was fun because then Sushi was giving out some stuff. I was like, oh my God, did I come on like a special grand opening day, which you guys been here forever? And she was like, no, the sushi lady says we do this every day. I said, well, is there a certain time so I can come every day to get my free sushi? So they had the crunchy crab rolls. Now remember, I'm a fake sushi eater, so it's the stuff that's cooked. And those were amazing. I was like, oh my God. I was like, can I get another? She was like, you, Bonnie, can have the whole tray. I said, can you just be my friend for life? So shout out Laura over at the sushi in the Sprouts that's not sponsoring the show, or we're telling the location so you can leave them alone, or so nobody gets fired over there. All right. And how about this? Talking about grapes, we say one apple a day could keep the doctor away and it makes your teeth pearly shiny and could get them extra white. It's a natural teeth whitener along with like a brushing your teeth. What did you have, Fiction Six? You had a whale sushi in Osaka, Japan. How was that? Was it cooked though? Please tell me it was cooked because that's the only kind that I would enjoy. All right, well, you're telling me that. Wait till you see this because I did not even know this many freaking apples could exist. And they have the sign right there. And it said, what's the most sweet ones? And I always tell Robin, I said, they have to be GMO because how did all these apples come out there? I mean, I've heard of a couple of them, but there's some of them. Like Granny Smith, that's the most tart. Yes, it goes to the most sweet. You can actually check it out. Pacific Rose, I never heard of that. A Macintosh, I've heard of that apple. An Empire, come on. What did they come up with an Empire apple because of the show? A Jazz, did somebody just like jazz music and said, we're going to make an apple too? A Brayburn, a lady. Well, you know, we're just such ladies with our lady apples. Envy, a Cortland, a Macoun, an Autumn Glory, an Opal, a Sugar Bee, a Smitten, a Jonah Gold, a Gold Delicious, a Red Delicious, a Snapdragon, Honey Crisp, a Juice, an Ambrosia, a Gala, and a Fiji. Those are those are your apples, and I did not know all those existed. And there it is. There's the chart. It goes from the tartest to the sweetest. So see, don't say I did never teach you nothing here. Look at that. Now you'll know how to pick your apples. And I don't think every store sells every single apple because that's what me and Robin were talking about. But like, wait a second. Have you ever seen that many apples? Even at a farmer's market, I haven't seen that many dang apples. That's a lot of apples. So with that, how many grapes are out there too? Because these cotton candy grapes I never knew about, and they're freaking amazing, especially if you love cotton candy, because that's exactly what it tastes like. It is sweet, so I'm going to warn you. Some people, if you don't like sweet, then these grapes are just not for you. And what'd you say, Fiction Six? It was all sushi in Japan is pretty much raw as it comes. That's what I figured. Just soy sauce, baby. He's like, that's all you do. And don't eat the brown shit in the crab shell. That's your advice? All right, thank you. That already doesn't sound good. So I would think don't eat the brown stuff. The Japanese natives are sure to laugh when you do. Oh, is that why they're laughing at us in restaurants? Because we're eating the brown shit. They are laughing at you, not with you. That is for sure. All right. Well, there you go. I told you I had a lot of creeping today. And I'll make M dot happy today as well because look what I did see and I took a picture. Oh, let's get their license plate out. Yep. There's some people out there and they actually give you a lift because it looks like that's where you'll get them. And there's representing those Vikings. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because who else am I creeping on? Who wanted to share something today that wasn't that private? Let's see. And Bruce is like, hopefully you'll be able to open this. So I did get it. Let's see. You said it's the breaking news. It's right now. Steeler Nation has sports bars everywhere. Haven't I said that before? When you guys try to call yourselves a nation, you other teams, do you guys talk about having a bar in every state there is? Because pretty much with Steeler Nation, you will find one. And here it is. Nope, the article is opening up. It's a Steeler Nation has homes around the globe. He says they try to say Red Sox Nation, Gator Nation, Poughkeepsie Junior High fighting that Squirrel Nation. Any team that has at least one backer in a state other than its own is dubbed the nation. That is overused terms in sport fandom. Thank you. Can we say that one more time there? Let me read that. Overused term in sport fandom. Are you hearing it? You're hearing it right now. And if you don't hear it me, hear it from ESPN. All right. That's a sports channel that we do trust. It says, but only a handful of teams have a true national following. And it says one of them, no, it says the only one is the Pittsburgh Steelers. It says every Sunday, fans assemble all sport bars all across the country to cheer on the Steelers. Stumble into one unprepared and you'll be overwhelmed by a sea of black and gold, terrible towels, Iron City beer, and maybe if you're lucky, even a few polkas. The Pittsburgh Post Baguette's web site lists nearly 1,500 Steelers bar across the nation and around the world. That's right, 1,500. There are Steeler bars in every state, and there are two in Thailand, two in Costa Rica, and one in Peru. See, everywhere. And here's a look at six of them. In Tampa, Florida, it's called the Tank's Tap Room. So if you ever not been there, check it out. The distance from Heinz Field, it says it's 1,022 miles. See, it doesn't even seem that far when they do it like that. The Tank Tap Room's owner, Christopher Jacksack, is ready for Super Bowl Sunday all the time. It feels like it when you're in that bar. Okay, and let's see. I'm reading a little bit more. This is freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Bruce. Because in Glendale, Arizona, that's right, Donnie, over where you are. Well, maybe not Glendale, but maybe that's not too far from you. But go ahead and visit. Say hello over to the Bar Winkles Bar and Grill. And the distance from Heinz Field, that's only 2,095 miles away. The Bar Winkle owner, Brent Milburn, grew up in central Pennsylvania and opened Bar Winkles in Glendale in December 2005. He says, I've been open barely, it was at 3 years when already Steeler had been on two Super Bowls, Milburn said. Oh, what the joy of that. And let's see, in Seattle, haha, see that? You Seahawks were taken over at the Floyd's place. Floyd's is 2,525 miles away from Heinz Field. It's a Steelers bar, and it's been for as long as anyone who works there can remember. But on the night of Super Bowl, 3 years, that Super Bowl, the XL one, the large one, he said enough Seahawks fans showed up to make almost a 50-50. They had to. They wanted to try to even it out. Needless to say, the Seattle natives, though, did not go home happy. No, they didn't, because we whipped that ass and won that one. Let's see. There's also the Hermosa Beach one in California. Oh, that's the one that my Dre. I keep saying one of these days we're going to go to it, but he goes. He loves it. The Sharks Cove. It's 2,448 miles from Heinz Field, and Sharks Cove in Hermosa Hermosa Beach, southwest of LA, has been booked up to the standing room only for a Sunday's Super Bowl since the day after the AFC Championships game. The owner, Shane McClogan, a Steelers fan who grew up, listen to this, all you Cheatria fans, grew up in Massachusetts and has owned the Sharks Cove since 1993. Steeler fans always have to call in advance to reserve seats throughout the regular season and playoffs to make sure there's enough room to hold them. That's right. That's Steeler Nation. And then how about we go over to Wyoming? And there's that Sideline Sports Bar and Grill. And it's not an exclusive Steeler bar because it's Casper is a football town and we are a football bar. Oh, so they're basically saying, you other teams, you're welcome, but it is a Steelers bar. And how about in Texas? That's right, you Cowgirls fan. We take over there. How about at the Austin Avenue Grill and Sports Bar? People just identified with the Steelers, said Brian Capps, owner of Austin's Avenue. He goes, there were a blue-collar, hardworking team, and a lot of people around the country like that. The Steelers were the first dynasty from when the NFL was very popular. So they just built a big fan base back in the 70s, you see? That's when it started. A lot of true Steeler fans out there. And the list just keeps going on, but remember, that was just the 6 they were talking about. But there is so many around the world. That's why I'm so proud to say and really say that we are the Steeler Nation. That's right. That's right. You heard it all. I'm not making it. It's all right there. Look it up yourself. And Bruce, that's right. We're making a statement. Put those explanation points out because how many teams can say that? Anytime anybody ever wants to tell you or call that they're a nation, Bruce, you're right. I just have to give them back the facts, right, to review. Which don't I do that pretty well. Don't I let people know that they got to put that in Google? So it's like if you think you might be a nation, go put that in the Google world and really see who the top fans of the world everywhere you see. Do a little tally one day too. See how many Steeler bumper stickers you'll see or something representing a team versus any other team. Mhm, mhm. I do it on a daily and I see it all the time. I say it. And now you see it with the words that I didn't write. So thank you, Bruce, for letting us creep on you today. Okay, and where else are we heading? Where who else are we heading in to creep on you? All right, hold on. We're going back. We're going back in the Facebook. And let's see. How about Terry? You're just saying good morning. Well, hello. And Terry said, not only is it morning and not just it's Friday, but let's tell the world it's not just Friday, it's Steelers Friday. We just rename the days of the week too. You see what big of a nation we are? Yes, go Steelers! Remember, guys, all that positive energy, we need it. Oh, we need it. We need it so much to put it for our team this Sunday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's a morning game. So I need all of you, even the ones that have to sleep a little bit later than the day. Don't do it for this game. I need you out there. We're rooting for the only team that you should be rooting for, by the way. Okay, and Ralph, your link, it's telling me it's not available. So apparently it says it's been removed. It's like a permission thing. So wherever you got it from, they didn't want you to have it. That happens. It happens with just regular videos too. I don't know what that happens. I think it's a fart book thing again. All right. And Chris OGG had something to share. So wild OG, but he's not here right now. So, you know what? We're going to share it anyway. How about this? Who do you think this player is? He's a Steeler player. That's a hint. Who do you think this is? But wait a second. And he does with an LOL. Are you messing with me? Who is this? Who is this little kid? And if he did grow up to be on the most amazing team, who is he? I was gonna say he does resemble a little bit like he could be a Big Ben, he could be uh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sometimes kids grow up and they don't even look like they did when they were little. So I'm not really sure. But he definitely looks like in his picture that he looks like one of those kids that's like, I don't really want to take this picture right now. All right, who else wanted me to creep on them? Just you, Josh, you just saying hey, I say hey right back to you. And Julian, I see you. Well, hello. You just wanted to say happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you. That's what I was thinking. That's why when I'm looking at him again, I'm like, is he just messing with me? Is that him? Is that's what I was thinking. I'm like, is that Brady? Because the more I look at it, kind of looks like he's a brat. And I can get away with that because if it winds up being a Steeler player, hey, we were all brats when we were kids. All right. And who else had something to share? Sharing is caring. Let's see. Let's see. A lot of you you private people. All right. But I know Caesar, you wanted to share something. You got those great pictures of our Pittsburgh Steelers. So which one are you sharing today? Going in your pics. Let's see. How about I love it. Look at Ice-T is saying it. What's with these people? Read the sign. Steelers. Love it, love it, love it. And there's more where that came from. Hold on. He has oh no, that one was a repeat, sweetie. That's okay, because I know you have more. All right, hold on. Let's see. Got it, got it, got it. Uh, and he's also saying, and could we also represent Puerto Rico? No worries. Puerto Rico is also representing Steeler Nation. You know we love that. Okay, and let's see out of your other picks. Be very afraid. Not just because Friday the 13th, because we're coming after you, Seahawks! Sunday happening soon. Be here sooner before we even know it. Okay. And let's see. Oh, K Dog saying it could be. It could have been Dan Marino because he was born and raised in Pittsburgh. You're right. It could be. I don't know. Who is that kid? We got to, when we see Wild OG comes in, we'll have to be like, who the hell is that? I know. I just saw it, K Dog. All right, Bruce, you have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. And I know you will, especially because you get to spend time with your amazing granddaughter, Eva. You will hear me screaming, but it's going to be good screaming, just like that Sunday. Go Steelers! Happy screaming. You're going to hear touchdown Steelers. Yes. Oh, intercept. We just intercept the ball. That's the kind of game that I want to see my Steelers play this Sunday. All right, but you know what we also have to do? Let's let's get it in. Hold on one second. I said I was gonna get in another song. Hold on. Well, I gotta get songs, gotta shout out traffic. Oh my god, I got so much stuff I gotta do. So with you, K Dog, you had one of your songs you wanted to hear by Tupac. So I got you. We'll play that now. Right after that, we'll shout out traffic. Doesn't that sound like a good job? I think it does, or a good plan. And it's a job I'm gonna do. I have one job and I'm gonna complete it. It's gonna happen. All right. I thought I grabbed it before and I didn't put it in, but now it's there. There we go. Wake the hell up. Oh, and who gets the most love in traffic? Yep, that's right. It's Callie. You know, the traffic out there and the people in it right now. Oh, I feel bad, but it's all right. We're going to get you happy again right after this song. And that is your hint for this Tupac song. Wake the hell up, people. California love. There you go, sweetie. Okay. I remember where you're listening to the music? Remember where that music is? Right here, Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. It's right there. It's right there. That's where you're hearing all this great music. And hold on. I got you. Man, the time, it's already 10:30. So right after the song got shut out the traffic. For sure. They've been sitting there patiently waiting, especially Friday traffic. Oh, we got to get you smiling again because I know that smile's like there, but you're like, no, I need to release, Bonnie, release, release. And you're not watching, you're listening. If you really are driving right now. Now, if you're a passenger in a car, you're all good. The driver can hear, not watch though. Even though I know you want to watch the screen, driver, don't do it. Keep your eyes on that road. You're carrying a passenger. Very important cargo, which also yourself is very important. So make sure you're being safe out there. And think about that. All my drivers out there right now that are just listening to the show, you guys are really supporting those commercials because you can't hit that skip button. You're not supposed to be touching any screens out there. So why I say that, remember commercials pop up, don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. 30 seconds. Hang tight. Maybe a minute if they're double together. Sometimes less. It just depends. Whatever commercial plays, but show the support and don't hit that skip button. And if there is some extra links, check it out. See what it's all about. And if you didn't hit your thumbs up today, why are you slacking? It's a Friday. You should definitely have been woken the hell up and make sure you're putting those thumbs up before you leave for the day. Appreciate you guys so very much. The best wake the hell up family anybody could have and be a part of. That's us right here. And then don't forget, we get smart before we leave here. We will be playing our charades. But are you ready to shout out our traffic? Because they need us. They do. We need to get everybody in traffic right now or feeling like they're in traffic in their life, smiling. We got to find that smile for them. Sometimes we do. We got to find it for them because we got to let them release all of that tension, that negative energy that builds up when you're feeling stuck at those jobs that you might not like. California Love. Dr. Dre Tupac featuring Dr. Dre. I'll be all right. I swear I am still waking the hell up. And it's a Friday. What the heck is my excuse? All right, guys. But who needs to wake the hell up out there? It is my traffic and it's Friday. It's that Friday traffic. Some of you are just like, oh, why? But then you say, hey, I am happy I own this car or I'm renting it or I'm doing whatever because I do have it. Or I got the money and I'm on that bus right now sitting in traffic. I could be on my bike. I could just be at the office right now sitting in traffic because it feels like traffic because I can't wait to go home. But remember, you're getting paid today. So woohoo on that. And don't forget, you're also never stuck. And not so much stuck by actually walking out, like feeling stuck. I mean, just by you releasing. So, my whole Wake the Hell Up family is here with myself. You're not alone. We're going to help you release a lot of that tension because we don't want you to have a negative weekend. We don't want to have any part of your day to feel like you're feeling right now because of what happened in the traffic of your life, which could be so many things. So, let's release, guys. So, if you got a pen, you got a paper, you have a tablet, a computer, wherever you can write it down, scream it too, because that's more fun if you can, because sometimes you're in a meeting right now. I know. So let's do it together. If you are writing it down, remember lots of explanation points, all capital letters, because we are making a statement. Wake the hell up. And some of you louder, 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 louder. But remember, don't lose those voices. Through the diaphragm, scream and scream. And some of you, ooh, I almost saw a computer go flying. Nope, you reframe yourself. You put it down. Yep, that was my sister Jenna. I know it. She went from the mouse to the computer. The rage. Get it out, girl. But no throwing anything. Remember, violence isn't the answer. And even though you're like, oh, it's not breathing, it's not alive, it's just a computer or a mouse. Yes, it really is. Even though it's not breathing, it is alive and it's helping you do what you need to do. Plus, let's just say this scenario you throw it, it breaks, but the pieces shatter and it could hit you. Maybe you're in a cubicle and there's nobody around, but just in that little area. Yeah, we don't want to hurt you. No, so don't throw the computers, all right? Throw anything. Watch the paper too. Get those paper cuts. Watch out. And Bradley, tell everyone the world also. Thumbs up, go Steelers. All right. Are you guys feeling better? Some of you have to scream again, breathe, USA, touch your ears, however you have to do it. But remember, at the same time, you were honking your horn. I didn't have to tell you that, right? You guys knew to do that or ring a bell, stomp your feet. You released, and I know you're feeling better. And guess what? You're not going anywhere anytime soon, but it's okay because you still have the whole Wake the Hell Up family and myself cheering you on through your day and keeping that smile on your face or bringing it back on your face. So now don't let it leave. Nope, 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 nope. Up. If you feel it coming again, scream again. It's okay. You can do it. You could do anything. Remember that always, guys. And wake the hell up because it's not just the morning. It's not just in the late time of the day or the middle of the day. You are waking the hell up in life and you are breathing and you are here and we are making the best of it, which means we're finding that happiness through whatever situation. So, how about I play another song from one of my independent artists and independent bands out there? How about, let's see, no, not that one. I think it's time for, see, where's that song that I was looking for? No, that's not it. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. It's one of my independent artists and my independent bands all the way representing out there in North Carolina. How about Mustard Seed Productions artist? Oh, not that one. There it is. Wake the hell up, Eagle Joe Leatherman with Twisted Truth. Wake the hell up, people. Because some of you feel like that a lot. But the truth is the key word. It might be a little twisted, but the truth will come out. And then we're going to go into one of our favorite groups, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle. But remember, it won't be anything sports related. which it is Friday, which is starting out our weekend here, so it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to find some stuff here. And I did also want to grab this. Okay. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Up, 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 up. Dang it. Come on. There it goes. But the other. Let me see. Okay, we're definitely going to share this one. Okay, I'm finding some stuff in this group, non-sports related. I know we find it together, but looking at the time, crap. And we still got to play charades. And I still got to put this in. I'm on crunch time now, guys. And I have to say, it took me a minute to get this right away when I looked at it. I said, wait, what? And I'm really looking. Yeah, it got me. So I'm giving you that hint so it doesn't get you. Because remember, I'm your host, so I'll let the things happen to me first than you. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with Twisted Truth. Wake the hell up, people. You know what? Just speaking of that song, what I just found here in our single Steelers fans bingo group, because remember, if you are a single fan, a Steeler fan, this would be the group to hang out with, but we're not going to find anything sports related right now. Not everybody wants to hear sports. So how about from Christopher Ray Requeo? Says, if you look really close at this picture, you'll see two clowns staring at each other. Here he goes. If anybody's scared of clowns, I'm putting a clown up. Here it comes. All right. Do you see the two clowns if you look closely? Get it? Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like another image of a clown, but no, it means you too. Ah ha 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 ha. Thank you for that, Christopher. And how about still creeping on you in our single Steelers fans mingle group? Non-sports related. Find something that's not that bad, even too bad for unfiltered radio. Because some of these pictures, whew. But Shelley shares, be mindful, be grateful, be positive, be true, be kind. And you know what? That is what we stand for here, the Wake the Hell Up family. But remember, if you're not a Steelers fan, even though you are because you listen and you subscribed, but like if you do like represent another team, then we don't have to, do this to you. No, I'm just playing. Because remember, at the end of the day, we were talking a lot of crap, but we are not going to hurt anybody, and not even by words. We're doing the real sports thing with our words and having fun. All right, but let's see what I can find here. One more thing in our singles dealers fans mingle. Let's see, let's see. Oh, why does this have to be from you, John? Okay, we're gonna have to screenshot this one and share this on another day because that just has to be shared. Okay, and then how about looking? A lot of sports stuff. Okay. No. No, no, no. Looking. Hold on. Gotta find one more. We can do it. That's non-sports related. What can we find? How about I'm looking. Let's see. I gotta save that one too for another day. But when we are gonna show some sports stuff, because that's a good one. Okay. Let's see. How about no? Why does it have to be from that same person? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, Wendy. I need somebody new too, because we've shared something from you as well. Okay, and a lot of people, because remember, they're single and they're mingling, they just have pictures of themselves, letting people know, like, hey, how are you? This is who I am. Let's see, how about how about from Katrina Bedard? She says, dating in 2019 be like, find someone who also can't afford rent alone. She says, it won't be hard. Oh, thank you for that. All right, guys. Now, let's see. Okay, because it is almost that time to play charades. But we got to get in another song in because remember, guys, it's all about that self-worth. That's right. You can never lose your self-worth, even though there's some people out there that might make you feel bad about yourself and how dare they. And if they keep doing it and you've talked to them, then maybe there's no more time to talk to them. It's now. Bye, Felicia, and see you next time, which would really be no time ever again. X them out of your life. I don't care, family member, who they are. If they are making you feel not good every day, you're finding yourself crying a lot, you're depressed, you're upset, and it's from this person, or unfortunately, sometimes it could be a few people, then get them out of your life because all they're going to do is make you lose your self worth, and you can't do that. And remember, guys, I speak from experience because apparently there's been some relationships in my life that they weren't so very nice. And they tried. And I say tried because I'm not broken anymore. I guess I was. And then I had to be pieced back together. So I am strong and I know my self worth. And I want you guys to never forget it. And there's a song that kind of explains it, but not really. It is high maintenance. It is my song. I am not high maintenance, but this song was all about me rebuilding myself. And that's what I put together. So understand what it's worth. It is your self-worth. It's imaginable. Man, it's available on all your music platforms out there today. So get it. Support the movement of all my independent artists as well. But it is me, Bonnie Mercado, high maintenance, but I'm not high maintenance at all. And don't be a gold digger because that's not what you want to take from the song. It's that confidence back. So wake the hell up and give it the confidence for you to say, bye, Felicia. Wake the hell up, people. 99% of the people on the whole planet? Well, that definitely can't be true because there's a big percentage of us here in the Wake the Hell Up family, and we are the good ones. Okay. And hold on, you know what? We got to show some love to the Twitter. There we go. All right, guys. And after the song, are you ready to play charades? I got those words. I don't know what word it's going to be because I'm going to go in my random generator. We're going to find a word. I'm going to give you the most ridiculous clues or the hardest clues I can think of. So you guys will not know exactly what this word is going to be. That's the fun. I'm going to get your brains thinking a little bit more because remember, it's the weekend. It is Friday. This is our last time to get smart before we come back on Monday. So let's make sure we really work those brains today, but not too hard where you're like overworked. And just so you guys know, remember, I do get here early. I'm here about 6 in the morning. So this is like the second refill right now. Because remember, you should drink at least 20 ounces if you can to start your day with some water. And if you can get the real stuff, you should. Because that's the only way you're going to hydrate all the way to your cells. I'm definitely not that much to handle. You guys are a lot to handle. You're the high maintenance family. Whoa. Just messing with you. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance is not me, but that is the name of the song. So support, support, support. Find that self worth again with inside of you because it's there and get rid of those people that are trying to take it away from you. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because it is time to play charades. So let's do it. I'm going to go into the random generator for our game, charades, and I'm going to find some clues here that are floating in my brain that are not going to make it that easy for you. So let's see what that word is going to be. Really? Okay. It's like a really not hard word. But then again, if to make it describe it to you so you wouldn't really get it right away, yeah. Okay. Well, usually kids kids you would think with this word. But then again, the kids like me and a lot of my Wake the Hell Up family, I know you're big kids too. You would enjoy hanging out in this place and probably with a kid because you'd be hanging out with them and you'd be like playing the game they want to play and you'd be in this place. What would be that place? Okay, here's another hint. What would be that place that it's you're kind of like confided in? Not like they'd be glass doors or anything like that, but usually because of what it is, it's kind of it's kind of separate from something else. And sometimes uh it would be good or let's put it this way. It's good and not good. And if I no, if I gave you that hint, then I give it away. So nope, you're not getting that one. But how about sometimes you'd see this in a park? Okay, there you go. That's a good one. You might see this in a park. You might see this in not well, you could have it in your backyard. Somebody could have done that for you. You could see it at a camp. No, not necessarily in a pool, because if you put this in a pool, it wouldn't be good if it got wet. There you go. There's there's now you guys are like, "What the hell is she talking about?" Yeah, it wouldn't be called what it is if it was in a pool. And it would ruin the whole point of what it is if it was in a pool. But I'll give you a hint though, and this will probably be a really good hint for you. But you could also find them at the beach. Mhm. Could be an area where you might see this. And yeah, that's the hint I'm giving you. Let's see. The other hint that I want to give you, oh, I want to give you this one so bad. Just put it this way, in this place that kids hang out, or you might hang out with your kid or another kid, uh, it's a place where you might have to, before you get into the car or into your house or wherever you're going, you might wanna make sure that you shake the shoes. The key dog's like, "One and done, son. That's it. I just got camp." That's okay. That's okay. Alright, why would you shake something? Why would you take it off before maybe you got into a car or you went into your house or somebody else's house, or maybe just to even walk you have to because you really gotta take it out of your shoe. Oh my god, and this stuff goes everywhere. It might stay with you for days because you went into this place. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. Happy Friday. Oh, you're close, K Dog, because it is Friday. And let's go, Steelers. Let's beat these Seahawks. We can do it. Let's get this W. Remember, guys, Bonnie Mercado right after the show, bonniemercado.com. You'll hear all the music again. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget, don't hit those skip button on those commercials that pop up. Oh, Bradley, you're close too. What is that place, though? And have a very safe and happy weekend. Because even though it's, hold on, I have something for it. Ooh, doo, doo. You hear that creepy? Friday the 13th. Don't let that freak you out. It just happens to be a Friday and it does land on the 13th. Or does that mean something else? All right, guys, have a great Friday. Get paid, have fun, be safe. That's the most important. I love you all. And yes, Bradley, you got it. It's a sandbox. Wake the hell up, people. I will see you on Monday, aka Monday, aka Fun Day. I'm gonna howl right after he does the drop. But yes, it was Sandbox. Great job. And we could probably do one more. Let me really sign us off and then throw in the intro. And let's see me find another word. See, it was so hard. If I told you the shoes right away, I knew it that you'd get it. Ow! Wake the hell up. You thought I forgot? Shame on you. Okay, now the intro is playing. So let's do it, guys. Let's find another random word. Dun 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 dun, dun. And it's okay, So some people might draw this. Some of you back in the day, I have had to do it for it was an art project. We had to do this. And it's not that hard to do if you're tracing. It's a little bit easier because you're not freehanding it. But what would you trace? What would be a project that probably was for a lot of people when you guys went to school back in the day? And as some of you are in school right now and you're not being naughty, right? You're on your lunch or you're hanging outside right now. We're not in class. We're paying attention to those teachers. What is that word? What is that word I'm looking for? I'll give you another little hint. Kind of like a shadow, but not a shadow. Yes, Bradley, have a safe weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And go Steelers. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. I want to come on Monday and wave my terrible towel. Got to visualize it. Don't you see it? I can see it. Like that up. All right, now it's official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all of that music again. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because what do you think that word is? Hmm? You stumped? I love stumping you guys. What is it? It's kind of like a shadow. You kind of trace it. Sometimes people draw it. Sometimes you can see it in the shadows. You can say it looks like a what? What is that word? What is that word that I am looking for? That I am trying so hard not to say the word because I want you guys to use those brains because remember, this is it. This is it. This is it, guys. We got to stay smart throughout the whole weekend. And I know sometimes that is so hard to do, but we can do it. Teamwork is a dream work. And what is that word? It could be like it's like an image. It's like an image of something. It could be an animal of an image. Let's see, how else can I describe this word? Shadow's the best way without giving you the word. Oh, Bradley, you got it. It's a silhouette. Great job. All right. Are you feeling smarter? I know you should. All right. Don't forget that thumbs up, guys. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. Let's pass some more smiles around the world throughout the weekend. And let's keep us smiling Steeler fans because it's time for our W. We need it. Come on, Seahawks. You're going down. And you know you are too. You can feel it. You're going down. All right, guys, I love you all. I just posted right there. That's where you'll see it. You'll see bonniemercado.com. That's where you can go and hear all the music. With YouTube, oh, and let me actually do that before I forget. I'm putting this episode in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. Hold on. I got to go to my channel. I got to find it. There it is, the live. Yes, we're live right now. But now I'm putting it's saved officially to the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So probably about like an hour or so. Still got to let you guys know how long that takes. I got to figure that out. Where you guys can see everything again. And what'd you say, Bradley? Your YouTube? You said YouTube and my Wi-Fi and coming from Las Vegas. I'm 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Okay, reset the Wi-Fi. What's going on here? That is way too long. There is definitely not that long of a delay. All right, guys, I love you. Have a great day. Remember, be safe. Most important, if you haven't subscribed yet, you better do it. Come on now. Why wouldn't you? It's free. And pass on some smiles. That's our movement. Hit that thumbs up. I love you all. Have a great day and a very safe and happy Friday the 13th. Oh, oh, oh. Mwah, mwah, mwah.